What's up, everybody? Hope you're all doing well today. Sorry, my chat's wanting to be a little bit of a pain. What's up, Equally, Zionzi, Bizarre, Flying Dutchie? Hello, Coviers. We will be doing some murderous murdering of murderable targets. I don't know if that counts. You know, murder is the, killing of one human by another, and generally doesn't apply within a combat or a war situation. But also, the cultists are the only humans, so far, that we've murdered. The xenomorphs probably don't qualify, but it's an interesting thing because the xenomorph is at least partly human, right? Only a portion of the genetic makeup of the xenomorph comes from the ovomorph, which is the egg, and then the facehugger. Some of it does come from the implanted host, the infested host, and we know that because of the slight dimorphism in xenomorphs that are born from different stock, from different hosts. I.e., terrible as it is, the xenomorph runner from the livestock or the dog, depending on which version of 3 you're watching. I did, Zionzi. And then in other versions of Aliens games, like the one I talked about, AVP, the RTS, pseudo-RTS one, you got different xenomorph casts, like a caste system, based on what it was birthed from. So in order to get stronger xenomorphs, you had to have stronger or larger hosts. So there's at least some version, or some portion of a xenomorph that is human. I wonder what, the proportion of that genetic makeup is, because it would seem that it is vastly, a far majority of its genetic code and makeup is inherent, and then only a portion of it, but obviously a tiny change in a DNA sequencing can drastically change the form of the creature, life form. So, are xenomorphs human in enough of a capacity for it to be considered murder? Chaos, I saw it, I saw that it was there, I got on my feed, I saw something about it, but I didn't watch it myself yet, so. Romulus had great potential, and I'll say this, Romulus was visually very good. It was visually nice to look at. The problem was it was just hollow. There was just no soul, and it was full of fan service in a bad way, and here's what I mean by that. The android in Romulus, jumps down the elevator shaft with the whole gravity thing, and then he shoots the xenomorph, and then he kills it. He says, "Stay away from her, you bitch," which is supposed to be a callback to Ripley. The problem is it happens before Ripley. Ripley's still out in space asleep at that point. So they're calling back to something that hasn't in the timeline of the universe hasn't happened yet. So they've basically made it to where Ripley is ripping off his line. And that's not cool. Right, Ripley's still sleeping. The problem with the first half is even though it technically got to the aliens faster than Aliens did, it still felt like it took way longer. So, in Aliens, which is the best of the franchise, I don't care who you are, it's the best. It takes, 53 minutes before the first action with a xenomorph, not counting if you watch the director's cut, the small scene of the facehugger on Newt's father's face. Outside of that, which is not in the theatrical release, you don't see any aliens till like almost an hour in. Romulus gets to the first like aliening like 41 minutes in, and yet it feels like it takes way longer. And the reason why, I don't give a shit about any of those characters. I tried. There is nothing about any of those characters that gives me any reason to care about them. Whereas in the first movie, Alien, you care about the crew because you're introduced to them in a way that you realize they're just people. They're just a crew of people, 7 people out in space doing a job. They have the same bitches we do about how much they're getting paid, how shitty the job is. They all approach it in a very identifiably human way. And even though their setting is extremely foreign and science fiction, being way out in space, way away from Earth, you just see them as 7 people doing a job. And the way the ship, the Nostromo, is just shot in such a way that they never feel safe, even when nothing has happened. They just always, you can tell, even if you've never seen the movie before, even if you do not know the context, there is a feeling of unease from the jump. The ship itself is against them. It's dark. It's shaped like a xenomorph in so many different ways. There's condensation and moisture all over parts of the ship, and it just makes it feel like inhospitable, even though it's literally where they live for years at a time. So, and then Aliens, you care because you've already had a tie to Ripley. So obviously that's easier to bring the audience back into Ripley. And then you get introduced to the Marines in a way that just makes them seem like the grunts that they are, with the characterization of some of them standing out a little bit more. And those are the ones whose voices you hear the most. Hicks, Hudson, so on and so forth. So you can't even know who the main characters. Yeah, they don't show you when the crew wakes up. Tom Skerritt was probably the most famous actor in the movie at the time. Most of them were not no-name actors, but they weren't big names yet. John Hurt was probably the most known at the time, and he's the only one you see wake up and actually get out of the pod. You see the others waking up. Ripley's on the back side of the arrangement of cryopods. You don't even see her. And she's the last person focused on in almost every shot. So you get this feeling that she's just a secondary character. And then she's presented as kind of the stickler for the rules, the Karen who doesn't care about the crew. And in fact, she's the only one who's, well, Lambert's telling them we should leave, but they never listen, so. And then you have these great moments with Ripley when it's down to just her, where she has held it together so much. Well, it's not even down to just her at the first time. She's keeping it all together, even to the point of like yelling at Parker and Lambert about how they need to focus, they need to do X, Y, and Z, they can't fall apart. And then in the next scene, she's sitting there talking to Mother and finds out that, you know, crew expendable, and she breaks. And you have this very human moment of who you've realized is the main character, and she's falling apart. And then, of course, she has the encounter with Ash, and that blows that all over, and she locks it back in. Lambert dies. Parker dies. Obviously, Ash is shown to be the android that he is. And then she's trying to set the self-destruct and do everything she needs to do. And she's focusing on this task, but it gives her just enough time to realize the situation she's in and start to break and cry and break down again. And you see her through that scene fighting to control it. She's sobbing, she's crying, and then she pulls herself back together for a couple seconds, and then she breaks again. And you get this really, it's really well acted and really well directed. You just get this moment of humanity from her. I never felt that moment in any of the characters from Romulus, just as a comparison. There was never a scene with any of those characters where their reactions weren't overtly believable. And what I mean by that is, when they're in danger, they panic. They act like they're in danger. When they're not, they act like they're not. There's never any crossover. Emotions don't move between scenes with those characters. The emotion that they show is simply reacting to the scene in front of them, the scene that they're in, and rarely goes beyond that scene. And that's poor acting and poor directing in a lot of cases. There were good moments of acting and humanity. They were brief though, and they just gotta stop fucking trying to do this hybrid alien shit. Xenomorphs are terrifying. They are described in the first Alien movie as the, quote, perfect killing machine. Just lean into that. Just let them be what they are and stop trying to remake the wheel. Stop trying to reinvent the wheel. Just lean into it. Just give us a good movie with nasty Xenos. Make bigger Xenos like they did with the Queen. Make more aggressive Xenos. Make different types of Xenos, not these hybrid things. Now, the reason the hybrids keep popping up is, like it or not, there's a major theme in the first Alien movie of sexual violence. If you consider the way the aliens propagate by forcefully, essentially impregnating a human being, and if you look at the design of the Xenomorphs, there is a lot of suggestive design to the way they not only go about the task of what they do, but just in the shape and demeanor of how they approach humanity. And so when you get into the nature of the hybridization of a human and a Xenomorph, it's furthering that theme of forced onto the host, as if implanting something into them that then kills them to be born wasn't enough. So what I love is that Sigourney Weaver hated Parker actor and was pissed at him all the time, and you can see in the film how it's triggering her. Yeah, it's a good interaction if you can catch it on screen and it looks like it fits the characters. Yeah, after Kane dies, you're like, okay, Dallas is the main, and then he dies, and you're like, who the fuck are we rooting for here? And you start rooting for the Xeno at that point, because sorry, I'm waxing about the Aliens universe again. It's why I love this game and so many aspects of it, because it lets me play in that universe. So, all right, we're continuing Dark Descent tonight. We've got the final part of the second mission to do, and this is where my memory of what goes forward will start to get a little fuzzier. I'll remember bits as we go into missions, but I will not remember everything by a lot, and I don't remember when the Doomsday Clock starts exactly. I probably will when I start to see it, but all right. Don't forget to tell us how much you love the pinnacle of cinematography, Alien 3. If I rank all the Alien movies, Alien 3 is at the bottom. It's below Romulus, it's below Prometheus, it's below Covenant. It's the bottom. That's it. It's below 4. 4 is better. Because 4 is campy and cheesy and over the top, and it's more entertaining and more enjoyable to watch. Yeah, because Resurrection was super campy and cheesy, and it was super 90s, and it just leaned into it and said, look, we're going to be campy, we're going to be cheesy, we're going to have these off-the-wall comic book style characters, and there you go. Aliens is the best in your opinion. Element Watson, that is not your opinion, that is an objective fact. Yeah. So Alien 4 had these super goofy characters in a way, but they were comic booky. They were goofy. Aliens 3 tried to be super serious, and all it accomplished was putting a whole bunch of people on screen, shaving all their heads so you can hardly tell them apart, giving none of them anything relevant to do, and killing off the people we cared about from the first movie. Now, technically, we know Hicks didn't die. In the actual canonical timeline, it's not him in the pod. But that's not the point. They killed Newt, and they can all die for that. And most of them do, thankfully. Yeah, Chaos, it's very comic booky, and it does it that way. Prometheus and Covenant just tried to expand in a way that I didn't find fulfilling for the universe, but it's not my universe. So it's just me as a viewer didn't particularly like some of the structure of Covenant and Prometheus, but they at least had a little bit more going for them, I would say. Okay, sorry. Let me just do this real quick. Okay, this can go. Trying to keep up with storage right now. Okay, you read the comics? A few of them. Necor, but I never really got into comic books when I was younger, and I haven't had the opportunity or time or money as an adult to get back into them. What is on my face? I don't know. So yeah. Holiday, can someone explain who the big white alien was at the end of Prometheus? I never understood who that race was supposed to be. I think you need to go watch the movie again, because it's kind of the theme. I'll see if I can get around to it, Necor. If I have the opportunity, so. Your face is on your face? Damn it! I can't fix that, Coviers, unfortunately. Alright. We'll continue the discussion about Aliens movies and the universe as we go, but let's knock out that intro and get to the game. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us through YouTube, or are tuning in on the YouTube side, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing, and it's extremely valuable to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are continuing our second time diving into Aliens Dark Descent. We did not beat it the first time. We got maybe halfway through the game. I'm not exactly sure because I didn't beat it, so I don't know. But I am approaching it with a slightly different mindset, just trying to enjoy everything good about the game, of which there is plenty, and just let the slight quirks of the design and the narrative be slight quirks and not aggressive irritants. Let's jump over to the game and we'll continue our awesome discussion on the Aliens universe. All right.
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
Well, what's it look like now?
Looks clear?
Yes, they're called the Engineers Holiday.
Hello, Administrator Hayes.
And that's correct, Bizarre. The movie doesn't directly answer that the questions about the actual origin of the xenomorphs. That movie doesn't. Coviers, I did. You're a gunner. I actually promoted some other people specifically to try to make sure I could land you on gunner.
Have a nice day, Deputy Administrator Hayes.
What did I teach you, Marine? Salute.
So we've got Sierra Snack Fridge Echo. If you're one of the crew and you want a first, last, and nickname, let me know, and we'll make it happen. But I need to start filling in these upgrade slots when we deploy these people. I got a lot of materials yesterday, which was good. So there's Kovier's the gunner. We'll fill yours out as we go. You did get Deadeye, so more dismemberment. Ow. Count is a techer. Chaos is the second gunner, which we might be sending 2 gunners. And then Hillhome got promoted to the second sergeant spot. We've got Ragnar is 3 experience from a class, so is Cooldan. And then we've got Milkslinger needs all of level 2. Pepe needs 4. And then we got Moose Assassin was the rookie we picked up, we rescued last night. And then Zionzi was another one. And then Zionzi sent me customization choices.
This one won't.
Let me get these pulled up so I can do it real quick. Yes, exactly, Chaos. Hold on. All right. Don't know what class you'll wind up as, but that's okay. Voice 1, 6, body scar 1, tattoo 1, armor 7, fabric 7. Faster to go that way. Base 3, head scar 1, hair 18, facial hair 5, hair color 5, helmet on. All right, Zionzi, it is done. There you go. Okay, got materials.
Need a gun, Administrator?
Nothing else to buy yet as far as primary or equipment here. Nothing else to do in the medical quarters. Nothing else to do in the laboratory, so we're going to push the day. As long as we don't lose the deployment.
Awaiting your review.
That's an engineer. If there's ever a time to lose days, it's early in the game, but we already lost 2 deployments on this planet, which means the infestation level is going up. But you know what? Maybe that just means more of a challenge. What do you guys think? Take the engineer or go on another deployment? Netgor says ignore. Kovirs and Moose say take the engineer. It's a tough call. Sorry, one thing. 1 second. That's my thinking, Holiday. Well, deployment equals experience, yes, but it's not like we... Okay, so we're trading a day for an engineer. We don't lose the experience. We're just pushing the experience a little further away, right? If it, like, cost me getting the experience in some way, then it'd obviously be a lot harder decision. But I feel like the time to lose deployment is early because later, I'm not going to have days to lose deployment. And the infestation level's gonna hit max eventually no matter what. So... All right, we're going to take the engineer. This also gives everyone a time to rest so that we can have as many soldiers available as possible. So only 4 are tired.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
If one engineer is worth losing a deployment, a random survivor, which could be an engineer, a medic, or a soldier, plus materials, plus xeno samples, has to be worth it. Got a physician.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Yeah, it was one of. So, I got the survivor, but... Alright. Alright, no. I missed 2 days. I got a physician and an engineer out of it, so it's probably worth it, but...
Operations ready in the following areas.
Maybe.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
Alright, let's take a look. So we got a hack for 3 ammo. Ammo, ammo, ammo. It's gonna require going all the way to this room if I want all of them. This one's easy enough to get. Ammo. And we're going in here, which we kind of know is fun time. Probably ammo there as well. And I don't think we're going back up to the 2nd floor for any reason. There's a medkit here. That's not worth. Medkit there, too far in. And obviously, if that's too far in, all of this is too far. Nothing to get from this side except this room. I wonder what's in there. Because it's a hacked door. There's also ammo. And a tool here. And a medkit here. Maybe we are going through this building up to here. Although this area is normally quite filled with shit. Oh, there's an ammo here, too. All right. See about what we're doing here. Coviers. Smart gun. Revolver. I don't want you using the incinerator because you're going to be on the smart gun. I don't want. So I guess mine actually is probably where I want the smart gunner because that's out of combat. During combat, I just want them on the smart gun. I gotta send some of these. I gotta send one of these level 2s because I gotta rank someone up because I want another recon. But he needs full experience. Can we get that here? So there's only one more objective experience. And then I think the special alien there might count for another experience, so call that 2. And then onslaughts, crushers, it's possible if we get all the experience out of it. He's got hardened. Do I want hardened on a recon? He's only needs 3 experience. We're going to send Cooldan, and we're going to try to get him to land on the second recon spot. Let's send Hill home for the sergeant. Now, do I send a medic or another level 3 to beef up our power, knowing that there's kind of a fight coming, or do I send someone who can get a little bit more experience? We did lose a couple days, so... I need to be able to get into those doors. We've got a hacked door for 3 ammo, and I need to be able to get into it. So I think I send Count to hack that door. Okay. Stay on the shotgun. You can't use the revolver yet because you're not level 3, which is odd, but I understand how they had to do that for gating the equipment somewhat. I feel like my lower levels are going to fall further behind, but I kind of feel like this is how I need to do this. Yeah, he's gonna level, like, immediately. He might level, should level on this. He will. Yep. Alright. I needed to choose who was going, and then we're gonna go do their upgrades. But you can't do that in that screen, because wonkiness.
Have a nice day,
All right.
Deputy Administrator Hayes.
What did I teach
Go
you,
Veers.
Marine? Salute.
It's not M56 ACT yet. Advanced tracking system and high impact rounds, almost certainly. High impact rounds. Advanced tracking. Ammo bag is, and wider clip are probably, you know, it's going to be wider clip. And then probably ammo bag because there's only 3 unique for the class. So what I said before, to wait to do your upgrades until you have a class, you don't lose anything, you just get the good upgrades sooner. Because these unlock based on your level. So instead of putting ammo bag or pouches here, if you wait till you get your class, then you can get the good stuff first and kind of fill out in the end. Because there's only 3 unique things for each class, most classes. I think some of them might have a little bit more just because of the way... No, it's 3 unique. So it's going to be radio backpack, and then advanced, and then honor badges, and then the rest you're choosing between these 4. Wider clip, ammo bag, aiming sight, or pouches. So just get the good stuff quicker. But you don't have to do it if you kind of know that you want just extra capacity or extra accuracy on a different character first.
This one won't let you down.
Drone? Drone. Okay. Yeah, let's just take the drone the whole way.
What did I teach you, Marine? Salute.
Radio backpack gives another command point, and advanced radio backpack makes command points come back 10 seconds faster. Yeah, I'll do this. I'm using most of my resources or materials here, but we're starting to get some soldiers put together that are a little more, you know, heroic in a way. All right.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
Put Coviers into this spot. I don't think it'll matter much, but... Okay, smart gun, revolver, mine, rifle, standard pistol, shotgun, rifle, revolver, incinerator, rifle, revolver, incinerator. Is that good? Yeah, that'll work. The one tool that we have, the one med kit we have. 2 sentries or 3? Take the Kevlar. Yeah. Shouldn't need the extraction device, as long as I'm a little bit aware. Alright, here we go. Let's go. If you want it, you can get it. Shoot Z nose. The Medic Marine class provides medical support for your squad and is able to revive any other Marine with the Reanimator kit. Oh no, they're down. Good to see that we're busy right before we even get out of the...
Move on.
There's no reason to get a little bit of stress from a couple cultists, so... That could be a Xeno.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
What the hell? Just standing there. Menacingly.
Come on, team. I have multiple signals.
Okay.
Hurry up, you slugs. Roger. Access granted. Let's see what's inside.
All right. Oh, he's moving. I gotta make a decision on if I'm trying to go up here and get extra material and supplies.
Last support required. Hang on. Our ride is coming. Come on, team. Double time.
Safe position taken.
Deploying motion tracker. Roger. Planning mines. Watch your feet. Motion
Nice to
tracker
have 4
ready.
CP with the sergeant
Mines
upgrade.
activated.
Always a plus. Okay.
Let's see what's inside.
Ammo med kit. That's just a cultist. But there is a node here, or a
Move
spawn
on.
point, hive entrance, whatever you want to call it. I think the
Move, move.
legend on the map calls them spawn points. Nolik, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing awesome today.
Got something on the tracker. Safe position taken.
I'm drawing this guy out so that he's not in our way.
Move on.
I wonder if it'll draw him far enough that the ARC will get him. Looks like it. Yep. Bop, 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 bop. Dead. Good. Good. Exactly how we wanted that to go. I don't think we can use this elevator again. Okay, I was like, seriously, game? It's like I didn't think that it ever got to that point on this map that that elevator wasn't accessible. But it was just like staying red, and I was like, okay, maybe you just can't use this after a point.
Move on.
I don't have another tool. There's a tool here.
Hurry up, you slugs. Right now. Planning mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
Like being up here, but I do like what we can get. Didn't see it. Just wasn't looking at the right spot. It's quiet up here. Too quiet. I said the thing the Marines say. Oh, fuck me. Okay, it's a vent. See, every time someone says it. That one's not a vent. Let's drag him that way. We're not going back over there, so... Good. There's only one concern I have, and that's if I don't have another tool, this tool could be the only rest option that I have. Do I want to use it to hack this door? Most of the time, though certainly not always, if you use a tool to hack into a room, often there's a tool inside, so I'm going to go for it. We're not going to plan for the worst yet. We're going to just plan for... Boom? Why mine no boom? There's a tool. Good. Tool ammo. And a body. Might be ammo, might be material. Might be nothing. It was nothing. But we got the tool back. We basically got an ammo out of that exchange. So. Okay. Well, now we feel far better equipped. 14 ammo. There's another ammo still outside, too. Go now before anything spawns. It's a vent. Okay. The resource gathering portion at the beginning is coming to a close. That was a Xeno attacking, and he's going to try to drag them to a hive entrance, so I want to make sure I'm not in a path. Yeah. Get wrecked. Pretty sure that's his Xeno, too. What's this? Let's find out. It's either ammo, mats, or nothing, because it looks like it's a Marine's body. Oh, shit. That's a Xeno pulling somebody. And he just killed a Xeno over here. Just as... Oh, no, it wasn't. Damn it! We got detected off that. Alright, in here. The back of the room, please. Can give you a lot of room to maneuver that one. That's a Xeno, I think. That's two groups of cultists. All right. Not on this deployment. I've only got the one, and they're actually pretty high leveled, so I'm trying to get some other people some experience. I want that ammo, and then I gotta get this door open without being detected. Alright. And I would like to have a recon in this building, because I do kind of remember some of the things, you know, that happen in there, but... Oh my god, that's materials. Glad I didn't miss that. Any other areas that I'm gonna miss? No, none that are explorable. The one danger here is that there's this spawn point right next to where we're going. Yeah. And where does the fucking Xeno spawn from? Son of a bitch. We're gonna run right into this other one. I don't want a massive onslaught when I'm inside that building. But that's probably what's gonna happen. That is just dumb. Oh, we're fucking stressing now, too. Fuck. Alright. Okay. More ammo. I don't need right now, but basically an ammo, one ammo up by blowing that and then picking the ammo.
Marlowe was right?
Who the hell is Marlowe?
Doesn't ring a bell. That container, on the other hand. Let me guess. Enough eggs for
That's
one big
Covere's
omelet.
walking right up to the front of the container. Like,
Dead
is there
Hill
anything
was no
inside I can shoot?
isolated incident. This is a pattern. We need to get our hands on that comms repeater, Sergeant. More than ever. People need to know what's happening on this planet.
You're right. Proceed to Hangar C, squad.
Alright.
Come on, team! There's something around. Hurry up, you slugs!
Roger. Access granted.
Quiet! Watch out! Grenade!
Game, I am trying to... I really hate that you're trying to tell me what to do there, game, because I'm kind of aware of what I'm trying to do.
More signals incoming. Grenade!
And they put the ARC just far enough away.
Looks like they found it. Mine's bigger. Bye, Marlowe. You hear that? Come on, team. Wait a second. Process still stretching.
Annoying.
Hurry up, squad.
It's supposed to be dangerous. That's the way it is.
Check your vitals, squad.
That's what we're doing.
Weld that door.
It's the only tool I have right now.
Drone reacquired. They can't get in, right?
A massive onslaught's gonna start pretty soon.
What now?
Nap's over. Move your ass. Last support required. Hang on. Our ride is coming.
Always the buggy. Always the buggy, Gul'dan.
They're headed our way. Last support required.
I mean,
Hang
the
on. Our ride is coming.
you know, the buggy has fucking dual
Glory to the
gargantuan
enemy.
cannons on it, so
Cut that door open.
okay, there's a tool in there
Drone
that'll allow us a
reacquired.
further rest.
Come on, team. Hurry up, you slums.
That onslaught's gonna start soon. There's no way we get through this building without that triggering. This is where a recon would be very valuable, is against these stasis Xenos, but can only bring so many people right now. And I do need to get other people leveled so that I can have more access to recon and so forth. What do we see in here? Body there. Stasis Xeno right there. Xeno just attacked cultists. I think there's another stasis one over here. Gibbs just killed one. Shh. Hiding your sweat behind cover can help avoid detection.
Take cover. Safe position taken.
I don't want this behind me. Oh, there's one. No, there's not one right there. Man, they do a good job, just like in the movies. This little crane here, just materials lifter that's on this bed, looked like a hunched over stasis, but I was literally just in that spot. What was I about to say? I interrupted myself. When I went to double grenade the other one at the front, the game tried to do its little tutorial about stasis aliens. I've already encountered a stasis alien on the first mission, so if I'd needed a tutorial, I should have had it then. And I think that's why it didn't wake up, because when I found that stasis alien on mission 1, I was able to double grenade it and kill it without it waking up and triggering a hunt. So theoretically, I should be able to double grenade this one.
Grenade!
And I guess I'm finding out, so... Detected. If they, like, both hit at the perfect same time, it's probably good, but... Oh, motherfucker, he's in here.
Double time!
A massive onslaught.
Closing in on you, Marines. Look alive.
I need to see where it's coming from. Shit. Okay. Holy fucking Xeno, man. How did... Ah!
Grenade! Bring him down! Kill that bastard! You like that, huh? They're headed our way.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get out here. This is not gonna go well.
Deploying sentry gun. Suppressive fire! Sentry almost ready. Bring him down! Sentry out. Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
Wow. Okay. The popular credo for us is if you're fighting, something's already going wrong. But if you have to fight, you want a gunner. Because that was excellent, all things considered. Kept stress relatively low as well. Oh yeah, I know that I did. Absolutely. If you don't want to fight, but if you gotta fight, you want a gunner. There was even one of the missions later, and I'll probably remember when it happens, where you're kind of forced into a moving firefight, and I took 2 gunners for that. And yeah, you want that. Just cultists. They were moving quick because they were running, but yeah, I would love a recon here, but how do I get this without triggering another hunt? And there's another one here. I don't remember if this works or not. Ooh, no, I don't want to go that all the way around. Battle drone. What's the fucking... There it is. Okay. Makes it right in the door. That's a Xeno, too. Son of a bitch. Just runs right in where we are. Like it fucking knows. Okay. Need to move these back just a bit. Problem is they're inside that explosion range. And I don't have a way to get rid of that without making a lot of noise. Oop. Another one here. Don't know if that's a Xeno or not. Hey, Pinrider, what's up? It is. I want the ARC to park right there. Like, why can it only go to designated spots? Let me choose. Because if you could choose exactly where to place it, it would actually be, probably overpowered. It's already damn strong. Okay, there's 2 more stasis. Three more materials. Try to get them one at a time. I got 2 of them. I wonder if we're going to be seen from there. We shouldn't be. Damn it, it got one. It's gonna destroy the other one. That's gonna detect us. Got it. It's cultists. Who are not persuaded to go there. They don't trigger hunts, so... Whoa! Off the drone, gentlemen! I don't have the tools to repair that right now. Uh-huh. Of course he got an armor. Son of a bitch! I only have 1 tool currently. And I've got 2 turrets and a drone down. The drone I don't care about as much. The turrets I kind of need for the fight. I don't think there's any other tools. Like, over here, but fuck if that's not a long way to go. Son of a bitch. I didn't miss anything in here. Damn. That's annoying. Alright, this one's got more ammo. I don't think I got all the stasis ones in here. I think there's at least 1 more stasis alien left. If I can't repair that one, I won't be able to take it with me. Because for some reason you can't pick it up if it's not repaired. Can't pick it up if it's broken. Because that makes sense. Also don't have another tool to rest now. Currently. Yeah, there's another one right there. All right. We find tool easy? No, there are no more tools. There would have to be tools in here, and that's going to kind of be after I already needed to have rested. Okay, how many more sleepers? We got 2 more on that last activation. It might just be that one left. Let's hope. I do have an extra CP. Well, that's what I'm doing. I have mine set up right here. But I'm gonna have to wait on all this CP to come back, which is more chances that something gets fucked. I should have spent materials on extra tools. At least one extra coming in here. I also used a bunch of trackers for decoys and distraction here, so my number of trackers on the map is massively diminished. I don't have one over here at all. Okay, it woke up the sleeper. At least it sounded like it did. Yeah, it did. Did it? No, it's just pulling another one in. Alright, that's fine if it dies. And without seeing us. Okay, thank you. It's a miner, or a cultist. So you didn't trigger that mine? That's a Xeno. Me. Alright, we gotta go. I think we cleared out the sleepers, so... I hope. Nothing in here to loop at those materials, I think. That's a Xeno spawned. Because that's a spawn point right there. Oh my god, why are they in here? Miners, but... or cultists, but damn it. Like, what? What? Go away! How fucking annoying is that? Thank you! Like, no. Don't want to go off. Can't make me do it. Are we ready? I don't really think we are, but... One century is not enough for this. It's gonna have to be, obviously. Yes, drone repair needs a tool. Tool. Well, I'm glad they just started shooting. I mean, it's not the worst thing they could do. Alright. Which... Oh, it's just the sentry shooting. Okay. Nope, not shotgun, sorry. Where is the big bitch? She's still back there. Okay, I want to hit her with a grenade when she's close to the explosive.
Shit, what was that?
You've woken them up.
Bring them down.
Oh, gunner, yes. Oh, yes. Stasis this bitch. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bitch, don't drift to the side. Got her. Okay, the Hive has launched a hunt, which, duh.
Roger. Packing sentry gun. Sentry packed.
Stay alert. The Crusher's roaming around.
Watch out. That's another egg-laying specimen. A queen.
Tread carefully.
Bitch, she's already dead. Oh my god, I have no trackers left. Oh!
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Do we medkit the stress? Yeah, we do. Get it closer to 100.
Move, move!
That's what I'm looking for right there.
That crate looks promising. Yep, that's it. That's the comms repeater we were looking for. Good job, Marines.
Right now. Let's see what's inside.
Check your vitals, squad.
Nicely done, squad. Now come back to the ARC once you're done with the place.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
They lost your track, squad.
Okay.
Good job.
Come on, team.
There might be sleepers in here. Think I remember that?
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Yeah, I think that's what it's telling me.
Safe position taken.
Where is the sleeper? I don't have a tool to rest, so... I can dump this stress with medkits, but...
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Trying to see if I can spot any sleepers, but if they're out of vision, you don't get a actual picture of them, but he said, you know, they said quiet, it didn't see us, and I'm trying to see. I'm imagining it's over here, but I didn't start to see a detection line go, so. Alright, so in here, there's... Motherfucker, there's another one. And I don't have literally any motion trackers right now to distract them out. Bad spot to be in.
Move on. Quiet. It didn't see us.
Like, right at us, man.
Grenade! Shit, they know we're here. Let's rock! Kill it! Kill it! Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
We know there's a crusher out there, too, so...
Oh yeah, it smells good. It's a drone. Tango, straight ahead. See
position taken.
They're spawning right here. We're gonna have this other onslaught on us in no time.
They got our scent. Look alive.
Grenade!
That was really far behind.
Watch out.
Son of a bitch!
Light him up.
Shoot it! Stop staring at it!
Gun's a freaking lawnmower. Double time. Contact. On my way.
Ah, disgusting. Here's your sample. Let's see what's inside.
Zeno in approach. Come on, team. They're headed our way.
Oh my god!
They got our scent. Look alive. Suppressive fire.
Grenade!
Light him up.
No CP. Come on.
Oh yeah.
Come on, don't die on me. Keep going. Keep going. Alright. Let's get out of here.
Smells good.
Fuck, another one, man.
They're headed our way.
No medkits either.
I have plenty of signals closing in on you, Marines.
I'm
Look alive.
fucked here. We're so fucked.
Hurry up, you slums. Incoming. Deploying sentry gun.
Safe position taken.
Suppressive fire.
Let's rock!
Almost have enough retribution. It's a crusher, and he's right on top of us. Come on, guys.
Reload it. Kill it. Kill it.
This is gonna be a problem. And destroyed another sentry turret.
Kill that bastard.
Changing mag.
Come on, team. Okay, let's go nuts. Suppressive fire.
Let there be light.
More signals incoming.
Redeploy the car
Land
so that it
support
intercepts
required.
some of them.
Hang on. Our ride is coming. Choose me! Choose me!
I'm losing 2
They're
sentries
headed our way.
down here. This fucking incineration was way too early.
Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
It's pro!
Light him up!
Incoming!
Runner, hit it!
Check your vitals.
They're gonna try to come over here.
It's a pro!
No way we're avoiding trauma points here.
Last support required. Hang on. Our ride is coming. Bring them down! Shit, man. I don't like that.
You like that, huh? Well done, Marines. Seems like they're calming down.
On it. Ah, disgusting. Ah, got him. They look intact to me.
Great. That's just great. Here's your sample. Come on, team.
Come and get it. I'm ready.
Hurry up, squad.
Yeah, I don't have a tool to create a shelter. Shut up, game. 2 centuries fucked up. No tool to make a shelter. I fucking didn't get the materials in the hive.
Got something on the tracker. They're headed our way.
Bro. Are you serious, game?
Looks like they found us. Mine's bigger. They're headed our way.
He didn't want to come through the fire, and then he cooked because of it. Now I've got one coming from this side.
Safe position taken. Wait. I think we lost him.
Literally no trackers except for this one inside, and that's not where I want them.
Runner here.
Going back out. He's gonna go out. Because there was a death out there, and that's the sound he's triggering
Here's
on.
one. Come on, team. Double time. Drone spotted.
Where? They still not telling me where.
On my way.
I hate this job.
Come on. We're ready to get
Here's
out of
your
here.
sample.
Something triggered one of our mines.
Come on, let's go. Oh, it's a face hugger.
Ah, disgusting. Ah, got him. They look intact to me.
Come on, team.
No, cannot pick up a sentry without repairing it. Repair or repair and pick up. You cannot pick it up without it being repaired. So those 2 sentries are basically gone. That's like 80 materials gone.
There's something around.
Very unfortunate.
Last support required. Hang on. Our ride is coming. On it. I hate this job. Here's your sample.
Yeah, even if you couldn't like pick it up as a gun, pick it up for like half the material cost. Like salvage a portion of it.
Last support required. Hang on. Our ride is coming.
The only other way for me to get tools right now is up here.
There's something around. Something triggered one
And
of
I
our
just
mines.
can't see that being worth it.
Move on. Hurry up, you slugs.
Yeah, I feel like it should be possible to bring them back to the base for repairs, but We're not done yet. Still experience to be gained. We've already stressed out, so we don't have the sentries, but that's okay. We've also already triggered a Crusher and 2 Onslaughts, so fuck it, we ball all the way. Tense. If you come back, yeah, but I don't have any reason to come back here. I would be using an entire day basically to spend resources to try to get the 2 sentries. Maybe that's worth it. I don't know.
Double time.
Okay, so on each day, I earn like 60 materials. I would have to spend 20 materials to make 2 tools to come repair the 2 sentries. So it would cost me 80 materials. 40 to replace them. It's not worth a day. In the same day, I make the 60 materials plus the 20 to repair them that I would get for just replacing them. It's not worth losing a whole day for that. I don't think. This is the second mission. But I'm done with all the objectives. Like, there's nothing else to do.
Setting up motion tracker.
So the only reason to come back would be solely for those turrets. Those sentry turrets. And I think it's better to just replace them. Yeah, basically it's like if the daily option popped up and said, you know, lose a day or spend 20 materials. I'll just spend 20 materials. Roughly speaking. Yeah, but I don't think those will still be there. Maybe they will be. It'd be kind of funny. Used all those trackers to try to divert attention, and it just didn't get it. Yeah, we'd have to go all the way into this elevator, then out, and you can't go this way. This is blown up. So you have to go all the way up and around, all the way into here. There's a tool there, and a tool there, and then 3 bodies. And another body there, and another body there. But there's a spawn point, spawn point, spawn point, double spawn point there, spawn point there. I'm gonna get swarmed if I go up there. That can't possibly be worth that. Accuracy, accuracy. Fires 2 times ammo per burst. Ah! What happened to your leg, you little shit? We didn't get detected off that. Okay. I guess we killed him with the first bullet. Yeah, we're not getting to those tools without being detected. And then we're going to have a Crusher and an Onslaught upstairs with no turrets. No thanks. I'm going to say no to that. Whew. I should have brought more tools at the beginning of this deployment. I should have spent probably 20 materials to bring 2 extra tools, and I didn't for
I don't know what reason. I guess I thought there were more tools on the map that we could get, but it was almost all ammo on the lower level. So... no one died yet, so at least there's that. Is he gonna do the same shit? Well, the Xenos can't be trapped up here this time, so they should be moving towards us. And we're on, like, really high aggressiveness on Nightmare difficulty. Like, where are the scumbags? We're doing this shit again? It does take them out, even if they're already chiming. It's fine. I'm trying to have him go see where some Xenos are. I also thought there were more tools in here. The biggest thing is that if I had a recon in there with the silent precision shot, all those sleepers just get popped and it's never a problem. So if you're doing this and you're playing your own playthrough, bring a recon at least for the last portion of this map. And I knew there was stasis Xenos in there. I didn't remember that was quite that many, but I've only got the one recon. They were on the last deployment, trying to get other people some experience as well, so can only do so much. Why are there suddenly no Xenos again? Like, we're doing this shit again? Yeah, but that's not how it works. Like, am I gonna have to go to the upstairs area to get some Xeno activity? Like, that's not what I want to do, but damn it, I want this experience. I've paid the price here. I don't want to, you know, come on. This is really weird, man. Like, we had 2 massive onslaughts trigger after the Queen died. Like, the Queen dying doesn't change their behavior. It's not supposed to change the mechanics of how onslaughts and hunts work. The lack of trackers just means I'm not seeing any of the map, basically, right now. I mean, at this point, shit. Well, I've only got, you know, so many CP, so, and I need to try to save some in case something goes sideways. Especially since I appear to be going back inside. Changing levels at least will likely prompt a change in the dynamic, but I still have some trackers upstairs, so we'll see if we're pinging anything. Nothing. Not a blip. I almost feel like it's bugged. Yeah, you can't go across there. I has friend! I don't want friend right now, but I has one. Oh, and I got one in front of me. Okay. Yeah, this is why we weren't supposed to come back up here. Okay, hold on. Color me surprised. I'm not going to put a tracker behind us because we're not coming back up here. Yeah, I'm expecting we'll have a lot more trouble on the bottom level now, but... Not yet, Cursed. Not yet. Still baffled that we made it up there and got those. And that there's still no activity down here right now. And I can't trigger the crusher on the upper level and then come down here because the crusher is tied to the level that they're on. Like, it won't change levels. Now I'm hearing something. Okay, good. And we still had a tracker in here, so there's no action in here at the moment, at this exact moment. There will be as soon as we get close to the sentries, because, duh. Dude, that little stinger in the music. Fuck that. Stop it. Well, the ambience. It's not really music at this point. Okay, there's one behind us in the hive. We're gonna let that one see us to trigger this hunt. We're gonna stand right here so that it sees us when it comes through the door. That'll start the hunt. We'll redeploy to the bottom. Or that'll start the crusher. We'll redeploy to the choke point at the front, and then we'll deploy the turrets there. And then use the trackers to bring in... Yeah, they're spawning. It's not many, but I don't need... All I need is one. It's a long way for one sample. Alright. That'll draw this one out so that it sees us. Because he has to come through... Oh, and one behind us. Come on. Good thing we can count on the ARC. I didn't hear the roar for the Cat 2. Might have just been because there was a lot happening. Hey, Frosted. It gave the notification. Awesome. That's what I needed. You got what I need. You're a category 2. Yes, you're a category 2. Oh, baby, you got the XP I need. Now, we want the Cat 2, but we don't want the turrets of the ARC killing it, so... I don't want the hunt interrupted. There we go. Not the crusher. I just don't want the crusher. We're here for that experience at this point, so. Basically, as soon as we see if it's the Crusher or not. Okay, that's not the Crusher, so we pull back. Let the other tools deal with it. Not the Crusher. That's not the Crusher, that's a runner. Way too fast. Well, we're all hitting level 2 stress here, so fuck all we can do about that at this point. That's the Crusher, right there. I didn't see the experience. I don't know if, he wasn't close enough for the ARC to even shoot it. That's kind of the ARC's range. So we must have gotten the experience for it. I just didn't see it. Where's the origin point? All the way back in the hive. The Queen's room. Accuracy is reduced by a ton right now, but that's okay. The turrets are doing most of the killing here. It's a little choppy. Sometimes the menu and the map just get a little choppy. That's okay, because we can reload after this is done. We gotta get out to get a save point. No, his attack range is definitely further. I think the ARC did get the Crusher kill. That's just the range in which the squad can interact with the ARC, because he's firing at those. So he must have gotten the kill on the fucking Crusher. Robbed us of that experience point. That's alright. Shit happens. Alright, Xeno samples and out. Oh, sentries. Don't fucking forget those. Well, we definitely made the most of this, especially considering as soon as we went into the hangar, shit went sideways. Almost right away, so... We fought 2 onslaughts and a Crusher inside the hangar, and nobody died, so I'm going to call that a win. As beat up as we are and as stressed as we are, still got to be a win. We got the sentries picked up. We also managed to get the 2 repair parts and get the sentries picked up. Everybody leveled too, so. Alright, took some damage. Took a lot of stress. but got almost the maximum experience we could out of it. We lost one crusher to the ARC, but that could have been a lot worse. Those onslaughts in a tiny little area with a really shitty choke point. I feel like I did okay in choosing where to fight from, because I had spawns on both sides. So if I just backed into the back room of the hangar, they could come from above me, and all my defenses would be pointed one direction. So backing into that little choke point, no matter where they came from, they had to funnel to that narrow point. It was close to us, but it was extremely small. Giggity. Anthrophobia. Marine takes 0.3 stress damage per second when a human foe is in view. Borderline. Stress relief by the Marine when using naproline or having a rest is increased by 50%, but all stress damage is also increased by 50%. That's terrible. Depressive. The Marine starts every mission with 30 stress. Not good. Not good. Yeah, that was trapped. Not ideal. 3,758 bullets. I think that's our highest yet. 1 queen, 2 crushers, 2 facehuggers, 62 drones, 39 runners, and 81 cultists. 84 cultists. I can read what's literally right in front of me.
What the hell have we stumbled into? Ravenous bugs, some kind of crazy cult? This is above my pay grade.
Mine too, for what it's worth.
Too bad they didn't pay you enough. With you in charge of that station, I'm sure those damn platforms wouldn't have fired.
About that, Sergeant
Not
Harper.
sure, Olsen.
Cerberus didn't start because of a systems failure. I set it in motion. I had to ensure containment. You've seen what those creatures can do. If only one of them escaped, we would have all—
trapped every soul on this planet with this creature? In the blink of an eye? Well, congratulations, Hayes. When it comes to badass, you're state-of-the-art.
State of the badass art.
Sergeant, I can help.
Good. We've got some new facilities online. You're an administrator. You never know. There might be something for you to administrate.
Your mom is above your pay grade.
I'm on it.
Oh. Oh! Them injuries, man. Them injuries. I got 4 physicians.
This one's a priority. Understood.
All right. Get Coviers and Cooldown will be back available in a day or two because of tiredness, but
Kind of Legend. Like, you build and deploy a squad, and you can. They have classes and upgrades, but the control is very different than XCOM. I guess the closest control it has to an XCOM game is Apocalypse, because it's essentially real time with pause. Kinda. Increase the detection time of the squad by xenomorphs by 10%.
Finally. A
Yeah.
project worthy of my talents.
All right. Yeah, you can do a real time with slow or pause. I play it with pause because I'm not good enough to make decisions in slow time even.
This one won't let you down.
So it has the unfortunate reality of being most akin to one of the worst XCOMs. Hey, we have the training room now. This helps with lower level soldiers.
Ah, Administrator. Are you here to return my EEV?
Sorry to disappoint you, Sergeant Martinez, but I need it. We need it, in fact. But I heard the training center was up and running, and I wanted to see for myself.
That it is. Time to make them into real Marines.
Good.
Real Marines.
Because we're up against it. These creatures are faster than us, stronger than us, and they're smart. If we're to survive, we need everyone in peak condition.
Don't you worry now. Was there anything else?
Well, just one thing. Sergeant Harper. Is he seem alright to you?
Look, I know soldiers talk, but he is in command. End of story, you hear?
That's not what I... Forget it.
Sure.
So, available Marines automatically train while their comrades are on a mission. You can also assign them to intensive training so that they earn more experience. So, if I go to 1 XP, or he'll level up in 6 days, or intensive training gains twice as much experience, but can't be healed or sent on a mission until the intensive training is stopped. After intensive training, they're exhausted, which gives them 2 or 3 days. Yeah, the tone, the atmosphere, the environment, the sound design, fucking incredible. The control can be a little bit wonky at times. The narrative and the design choices are odd at times. They almost feel to contradict themselves in a few situations, but overall, there's a lot to like here, especially if you're an Aliens fan. And if you like challenging games. The sound design is probably the atmospheric tone and the sound design are the two biggest strengths of it by far. All right.
What did I teach you, Marine? Salute.
Salute.
Stand tall, Marine.
Stand tall, Marine. Your mom stands tall. What? That's tough. Those are all really good. Yeah, the voice lines, that's not part of the sound design. The voice lines are, the voice acting is voice acting. It's okay. Sometimes it's good. Most of the time it's okay. Sometimes it's like, did they just say that? This is a tough call. Unbreakable Will is great. It allows them to be deployed more frequently. The voice acting is fine. The repetitive interjections are fine. Yeah, they just needed more variety. And, well, some of the voice acting is not great. The person who voices one of the soldiers and the cultists, some of the cultists, their voice acting leaves a lot to be desired. Hardened adds more armor, always a plus. Looter is more materials, but I don't know if I need that much more materials. Unbreakable Will is great, but if they get injured or exhausted, then it bypasses tired anyway. We'll probably do some Slay the Spire tomorrow, Legend. Yeah, most likely do a little bit of Slay the Spire tomorrow. I still need a win on the fourth character, whatever they're called. We've been playing some Slay the Spire. I did. I got a win on the Iron, the first character offline, actually. And then I got a win on the Silent in 3 tries, and I got a win on the Defect on my 2nd try. I wasn't able to one-shot the final one, or else it would have been 3-2-1. It would have been like 19-3-2-1. 19 attempts for a win, 3 attempts, 2 attempts, and 1. Let me see. Let's go Unbreakable. More availability, especially for a techer, to be able to get in for hacking and stuff. Yeah.
This one won't let you down.
Alright, so he's got Sharpshooter, which is just because there was nothing better. Marine. But that means we could make him more of a shooter. Hardened. It's got to be Hardened. What would be worse, the game designed by Shigeru Miyamoto or the game directed by Hideo Kojima? It's a tough call. Tough call. Hey, Legend, glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're able to pop in occasionally. Sorry you can't be here tomorrow, but yeah, we're still having fun with Slay the Spire when we can. I think Hardened is the first one that steps out to me here. Just more survivability, especially on a Sergeant. Keep him in the action. Coviers, give me something offensive here. Quick hands, but Unbreakable Will is there as well. Team Spirit also pairs with the other Sergeant has Team Spirit. And I think the Medic does as well. Prospective Medic, Team Spirit. Team Spirit.
This one won't let you down. Stand tall, Marine.
But for a gunner, quick hands can be really good. Unbreakable is really good. It's hard to bypass that. All right, Cool Dan, let's see what you get.
Zulu.
Recon or Medic? I think it's going to be Recon. Yep, let's do Recon. Unbreakable Will is good, but Mind of Steel might be the only one I pick over it. But I'm not sure yet. Because we did just get the PCU. Which is the psychiatric care unit. Unbreakable. Might regret that later, but I'll regret that later. All right.
Ah, Administrator Hayes. It's nice to finally meet you. I'm Dr. Kabiri, clinical psychologist. And Dr. Bookard's assistant when I have nothing better to do.
Oh. I can't imagine something more important than what's happening in the medbay.
Never underestimate combat fatigue. That's the first thing they told us. These Marines are under a great deal of stress. If we don't help them process it, things will turn nasty real fast.
You're right. I should have considered that. Well, let me know if you need anything.
For now, the only thing I need is to know everybody's all right. So...
We're not.
How are you doing, Administrator Hayes?
You're very kind. I'm... maintaining. Don't worry about me.
That's literally her job, to worry about you. Marines can be treated for any trauma they experience during deployment thanks to therapy. Traumatized Marines appear in the listed display in the psychiatric care unit room. It takes a few days for the Marines assigned to therapy. It only took a few days to get over some of this shit. They do have some nice medicine in the future. Borderline? Yeah, that needs to go. I think one of the other ones who has depressive is in the med bay getting medical treatment.
A good day to you, Administrator.
So...
Understood. I'll update my schedule.
Okay.
Deputy Administrator Hayes to the bridge.
Here's that word again.
Got a minute, Hayes?
I do. Although I should probably finish turning our EEV into a proper satellite.
And you'll keep working on that, but right now we've got intel on those containers we found. And I intend to follow that lead. Maybe even track down this Marlowe we keep hearing about while we're at it.
Sergeant Harper, thanks to the parts you provided, we have a chance to inform people of what's happening here. Assuming we don't strip the payload, we just need to scrounge up some fuel boosters. I've already identified the limits of low orbit, and if we
Listen, except for the trouble they cause, my men found out these containers had only one thing in common. They were dispatched from a dig site named Olduvai. We go there, we might have a chance to stop this infestation once and for all.
That's not what we agreed. I need help on the EEV.
We didn't agree on anything. You made a decision and I went along with it. This is my ship, these are my Marines, and we've got folk in harm's way. You don't like my priorities? You can keep playing with your toy and leave us to it. But this is happening.
Why can't we all just get along?
So, all those, data pads we pick up, you know, they're actually, it might be the next mission where looking at data pads can actually give you a lot of information. You can get a lot of information from these data pads just in general, but there's an interaction between some survivors on one of the missions where the data pads are basically how you make an informed decision. And it's a lot of world building and lore, so I'm not going to go through it while we're here, because, you know, streaming, because it just can take you out of it, but there's a lot of really good and really well-designed world building here. So, cool stuff. Laboratory's good, medics are good, nothing to produce in the workshop because we don't have any level 6s yet. Everyone's pro mode who can be right now. Okay. Yeah, basically, I mean, when you promo, those are basically your positive quirks.
Salute.
Attributes. Those are essentially your positive traits. If you think of it that way. So, I guess they don't often feel as persistent or impactful, potentially, as a personality trait, but yeah, as soon as we can, we need to get him in the PCU. I need another techer. Alright, do I put any of these level 1s in intensive training? Or level 2s? I remember thinking about this before and kind of breaking it down because the exhausted status has to be dealt with afterwards. And how long does exhausted keep you out for? Hold on. Oh, you know what? You know where I can find this information? Fatigue.
Tired reduces bravery of a Marine, which we know that. If deployed a tired Marine, they'll become exhausted. An exhausted Marine can't be deployed. Give me a time frame after a complete day passes without deployment. Lose the tired or exhausted. So they go from so it's just 1 day. It just doesn't allow deployment. So it's essentially 1 day. Just for exhaustion. Okay.
Ma'am. What did I teach you, Marine? Salute. No washouts here. Trust me.
But they lose that day. So they have to be available to get a passive experience from the training room. Like, everyone gets 1 experience passively. If you do intensive training, they get 2 experience, but then they're not available for this day. So they lose the experience on that day. So they get 2 experience on a day, and then they lose a day, which is 2 experience. That can't be worth it unless you do it for an extended period of time. Because you only take 1 day of exhaustion. You would never do it for just a day. You have to be willing to do intensive training for at least 2 days to get value added out of it. Because in those 2 days, you'll gain, in the total of 3 days, you'll gain 5 experience. Because it'll be the 2 days of intensive training and then the 1 day being exhausted. So 3 days, 5 experience. Or 4 experience. That's not worth it. It's so for every 2 days you do intensive training, you create 1 additional experience. But if you did 3 days, you would get 6 experience, but on the 4th day you wouldn't get experience. So over 4 days, yeah, you would create 1 additional experience. I cannot see that being worth it very often. So you train, so I'm just gonna, I know this is very simple math, I'm just very tired. So 2 Marines, 1 trains normal training. 1 of them does intensive training. So if they do it for 1 day of intensive training, they get 2 experience, and then they're exhausted for a day where they get no experience. The other Marine gets 2 experience. So on 1 day, they're equal. 2 days, the first Marine gets 2 experience. The second Marine gets 4 experience, but then is exhausted for a day, so he loses a day. On the 3rd day, the other Marine has 3 experience. The first guy's gotten 4. So you have to do intensive training for at least 2 days to create 1 experience lead. And then each day after that creates an additional 1 experience lead. You have to intensively train for 3 days to really get good value out of it. Seems like once you have 3 days of troops available, you train the 4th set. Something like that, yeah. Something like that. You also have to consider the value of training a soldier without having to send them into the field. Because lower ranking soldiers are going to be less effective in the field. Days. Basically, yeah. The problem is you never know who you might want to or need to send out because injuries and shit happen.
Gotta stay sharp for the field, feel me?
I'm gonna put the 2 level 1s in. And I think Milk Slinger too. For at least 2
Gotta
days.
Stay sharp for the field, feel me?
Okay. Alright. Don't give me something shit here,
New
gang.
objectives are awaiting your review.
If it's a survivor, it's absolutely worth it, but that's only a 33% chance. And that's assuming they're weighted equally. And I don't know that they are. 50 materials is okay. 10 Xeno samples is a complete crap. If I lose the day for 10 Xeno samples, that's not good. I want to hit at least 1 mission here before the infestation level goes up. That was kind of the thinking there, basically.
Have a nice day, Deputy Administrator Hayes.
This one's a priority. Understood. Understood. I'll update my schedule. Understood. I'll update my schedule.
Right.
Hello, Administrator Hayes.
This is where I start not remembering as much about... See, look at this. This is 6 out of 6, 5 out of 5, 11 out of 11, 160 out of 160, 1 out of 1. Fuck! Ugh! Before the doomsday clock kicks in, I'm going back there for those 10 materials. I don't fucking care.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
All right, let's take a look at who we got. All right. We're going to try to get second medic there. Cooldan. We don't want him hitting that trauma point. Chaos. No hacker available right now. Maybe we take Pepe and try to get him leveled up as well. That way we can get another techer and another medic here. We won't be able to hack in the early part of this mission, but that's okay. I could take the other recon, but I kind of want him to level up. Yeah, it's the other recon. Snack Fridge has Smartass. But he's already kind of pretty far ahead on... Well, he's not that far ahead, but yeah. He has Smartass, which allows hacking, but... I'm trying to keep the crew kind of close in level and so forth, but... I don't think I got Smartass on anybody else. I hate that I want to hit escape there and it doesn't... And that's okay. There's almost no maps where I'm going to do it in a single deployment. Giggity. So not being able to hack right away isn't the worst thing, because I'll be back. And I can just hit all the other important parts. Well, that's how much experience you got during the last mission, because you leveled and then got all this into the next level, because you just got recon. Alright, I gotta go back and do at least his upgrade for precision, silent shot. Yeah, but we didn't get experience for the second crusher. The ARC fucking killed it.
Looking for someone in particular? What did I teach you, Marine? Salute!
Silencer. How many materials do I have? I've got 75, so I can do 2 more upgrades. Chaos already has high impact rounds. That's really the most important one for them.
What did I teach you, Marine? Salute.
Scanner. Yeah. Do I want to give you infrared goggles? It's really not overly important. No, not right now. All right.
Hello, Administrator Hayes. Understood. Uploading mission data.
Incinerator. You've got the mines. Double shotgun, double incinerator. Double shotgun, double incinerator. Or double mine. I don't really remember this map at all. I'll remember it when I see it, but... Incinerator. Rusty, clumsy, poor sight. Cool. I'm going to spend 10 materials to take a tool because I don't know what's waiting for me. I've got a lot of Xeno samples. Just cover our bases. There's no reason not to. I've got a lot of samples. The recon is the sniper, yeah. So the 5 classes are Sergeant, Medic, Techer, Gunner, Recon. They carry the sniper as their secondary weapon, which, thank you for pointing that out. Which does mean I want a shotgun here. Because I want to have a shotgun available. So yes, if I hadn't equipped that, he wouldn't be able to snipe. I don't know why it's not his primary, but I guess it's because they still want him to have a rifle for standard combat and then his sidearm. Also, I guess these can go to revolvers for the level 3s, so I gotta stay on top of that. Can't upgrade the rifle yet, but soon. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go now. Holy levitating ARC, the ramp's not closed! Guys, the ramp's open! Guys! The ARC just fucking slides out.
everyone on board dies.
All right, Marines. Time to find out what the hell's happening on this rock. Someone's moving those crates around, that's for sure. And now we know where they came from. All of them. It's called Olduvai, Lethe's main trimonite extraction site. Remember that train we saw? We're pretty sure it serves the refinery. Yep, that's not a coincidence. And I know what you're thinking, but we have an opportunity to finally learn more about this
for sure.
station.
Makes sense.
And by learning, I mean ending it for good. Stay frosty. We've no idea what's waiting for us down
I don't
there.
want to be frosty.
Sweep the
I want to
site,
be
evacuate
warm.
friendlies and keep your eyes open for intel we can use.
Keep your mom open for intel we can use. What? I have no memory of this place.
Clean dust off. Have fun down there.
All right, Marines. We've traced the containers back to this location, but it's a crapshoot as to where they're hidden. Since Administrator Hayes is sitting this one out, we'll have to manage without her. Hooking into the refinery mainframe might give us somewhere to start looking. If Hayes taught us anything about the Wayu buildings, it's that they all look the same. The mainframe should be on the second floor, with the administration.
There's something around.
Oh, great! I have a vague memory of this place. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a hoot and a half.
Deploying motion tracker.
On my way. Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated. Safe position taken.
Motion tracker activated.
Yes, because this one, the map is fucking oriented the complete opposite way that I want it to be. I remember this place. Okay, yeah. It's all coming back to me now. There were moments of... And there were flashes of light, and there were... swarms of endless Xenos. It was more than all our guns could kill. Baby, 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 when you shoot me like this, and when you kill me like that.
More signals incoming. Move, move!
You might want to open these bulkhead doors, squad, or I won't be able to support you with the ARC.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting a motion tracker.
Exit.
Nicely done, Marines. But there are more of those doors out there. If you want me to follow, you better open them.
Shut up! Think we don't fucking know that?
Roger.
Who's Roger? Is he a Marine?
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready. Mine's activated.
Come on, team!
Deploying sentry gun.
Yeah, let's do it this way.
Sentry almost ready.
Double time!
Nice and easy.
Sentry activated.
Okay.
Affirmative. Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
Packing sentry gun.
Got a ping from like over here, but I don't see anything there.
Sentry packed.
I don't want to use the sentry gun ammo right now. Is kind of what I decided I should be talking. These are just cultists. This isn't Xenos just
Move
yet.
on.
So they can't trigger Hun. To keep your ammo intact, at least.
Move, move!
They can cause stress.
Kill that bastard!
And one of them's shooting. That's what I was going for. Yeah, that. Took an armor hit. Cooldan got shot. Took 1 pip of armor damage, but armor's not health damage, so.
Come on, team!
You know what? On you as well. Let's put a revolver up. Keep their ammo a little more intact. These enemies are not the most threatening by a long shot, so.
Move, move!
Is this a... Okay, it's not a decrypt, just an unlock. And we can get the ARC in here.
Access granted.
Not yet, but we can open the doors and it can shoot in. I guess it's too far back. There's nowhere to get cover for a potential firefight. But...
On it.
See if we can get these
Planting
down
mine.
in time.
Watch your feet.
I think there's a little door right here.
Mine's activated.
Come on, team!
Yeah, both of those are
Hurry up,
blocked.
squad!
And we have to go around to open this one. Three of them, huh?
Affirmative. Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
Yeah. Okay, I'll wait. If I have to, I can use a tracker decoy to pull them out into this room, but it looks like they might be coming. Maybe not. Come on, back through here, boys.
Stay frosty, Marines.
No, they just don't want to do it. No, it does, they don't seem to, but we'll find out for sure. They have a very odd patrol behavior right now. That's all I can say about that is it's odd. No hive activity at all. I like that.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
There's a CP.
Deploying motion tracker.
I can hack and I can open this door with a hack, but that just feels like a waste of a
Setting
part
motion
right
tracker.
now. Of a tool.
Motion tracker deployed.
Hurry up, squad!
Hey, come look at the sound, cultists.
Move
Come
on.
look at the sound. What's that? What's that beeping? Get fucked.
Oh yeah, don't mess with me. Bye, Marlowe. You hear that?
He played hopscotch on our
Someone's
fucking
here.
minds. Fuck you. Alright, you got him. Face hugger, get your face hugger. Face hugger sold here. The finest face huggers in all the region.
Hurry up, squad!
Safe position taken.
Move on.
Affirmative. Let's see what's inside.
See, that's a better line.
Safe position
Hey,
taken.
let's see what's inside instead of let's see what's inside. Chill out, Batman. You know what I could also do? I could leave materials until I have a looter on the mission to be able to get bonus materials, but that's a pretty small optimization. Eventually, I'd like to have it to where pretty much every time I deploy, there's a looter, but leave that ammo for now. All right, so that's our first easy room to rest in. Okay. I need to go look over there.
Come on, team. Hurry up.
Yeah. I agree, sir. To you too. It's important to be able to communicate with the locals in their native tongue, which for them is screaming, apparently.
Got something on a tracker.
So they're just spawning out of nothingness as if they were fucking xenomorphs. Oh, oh. Almost missed you, you sneaky little resource, you. You sneaky... Oh, is that a toolbox? Nope, it's just a way you box.
Door's closed, Marines. There must be another entrance next to the ARC.
I'm a...
On it.
Wow, Harper, shut
Let's
up.
see what's inside.
I think this is where you exit after you do most of the mission. Kind of a roundabout.
Position taken. Double time.
Like a Skyrim dungeon where you circle back towards the entrance when you leave. It's just way high up where you have to... You can't jump up to it without glitching or cheating or just doing some shenaniganry. Can't we just move this thing? Like, just get in and drive and then we... Like, this isn't hard. Come on,
Get
man.
too comfy, okay?
Alright. Slow and steady. We don't do the rushing. Rushing doesn't help us.
Deploying motion tracker.
Sergeant's the descendant of Central? Yeah, probably.
Setting a motion tracker. Motion tracker deployed.
Alright, so that's dead-ended.
Double time. Move on.
I think this is the first point I can pull the ARC in.
Right now.
Is into this room. We literally have machines that can bypass these security doors. And it's the future. We have a machine that just hotwires the thingy. It's not hard.
Last support required. Hang on. Our ride is coming.
Another ammo. Boom. Fucker flips. Really?
Move, move! Come on, team!
Roger.
There's something around.
Still want to know who Roger is. Can't rotate this map, and it just drives me bonkers that it's the wrong way. Cultist or Xeno?
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Siri? Motherfucker walked to the edge of my vision and then was like, I'm gonna go the other way. The fuck you are? Cultist or Xeno? Cultist. Thank you.
Come on, team.
Deploying motion tracker.
Cultist or Xeno?
Setting a motion tracker.
I had the Marines, please. Ah, yes.
Motion tracker deployed.
USCM.
Double time.
Dual med kit. Yep.
Safe position taken. Let's see what's inside.
Okay. Single weld to start the defense, but might get pushed out. It could be attacked from either side.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
Okay.
Motion tracker deployed.
Hived out. See the floor? There's a spawn point in there.
Come on, team. Hurry up, you slugs.
Hello.
Roger.
I'm gonna leave that for now because it's pretty close to the front, and I might send a looter back. It'll be a small difference, but I don't need it right now, I don't think. So, 3 sentries. It's why I'm not bringing 3 or 4 sentries on the missions, is I know you get sentry guns, not regularly per se, but at least occasionally. Alright, slow and steady.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
There's a spawn point. That'll probably be our first point of contact. I wonder if I need to if I should hack one of these doors, because this looks like it goes into. No, I remember actually. Okay.
Come on, team.
I remember. He's
Deploying
remembered.
motion
No.
tracker.
But the air doesn't smell so
Setting a
foul
motion
down
tracker.
here.
Motion tracker
It smells
deployed.
pretty foul down there, but that's all right. Xeno?
Hurry up, you slugs.
Probably cultist. That's tough.
Don't
Tough
get too
touche.
comfy, okay?
Tough touche. Oop, he might come around.
Move on.
It literally walks to the edge of where the ARC can see, and then don't. Whoever programmed that was having a fucking laugh when they did it.
Move, move. More signals incoming. Got you in my sights. You like that, huh?
I wonder if this will get him in time. No, it will not. Ooh! Oh, 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 oh. Nice!
Move on!
Get popped, fucker! Not a mine. Would be nice, but
Got you in my sights.
it's only a small gap to see him there. Damn it.
Safe position taken.
Does that require a hack? It does. All of those to get into that area seem to require a hack, so.
Safe position taken.
you in my sight. Tango down.
Nice.
Hurry up, squad. Come on, team.
Nothing? That was a tool.
Affirmative.
Couldn't see it. It was too
Let's
close.
see what's inside.
Okay.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Okay. I think this opens into this area, and then we can open this door and bring the ARC up.
Move on.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting a motion tracker.
Oof. Okay.
Move, move!
Keep moving, squad. I have a feeling these creatures are crawling to you.
More signatures spotted.
That's 2 Xenos just spawned. Let's bring them over to the ARC. Because when we open this door, they would see us.
Access granted.
Yeah, see?
Move on! On it. Got something on the tracker.
The vent? Or just sitting
More
at the doorway?
signatures spotted.
Yeah, it's not a vent. He's just hanging at the door.
Access granted. Hurry up, you slugs! Last support required. Hang on.
Okay.
Our ride is coming.
Making progress. Making pancakes. Making bacon pancakes.
Deploying motion
I
tracker.
really want bacon
Setting a
and
motion
pancakes
tracker.
now.
There's something around.
Motion tracker deployed.
Ah, have a simple mind. It wants simple things. Med bay room. Yeah, not anymore. Hive bay room.
I have multiple signals.
Some bacon. Exactly, Cool Dan. Bacon and I put it in my pancakes. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
It's quiet.
It does the same
Quiet.
fucking thing. It ends. Oh, that is just troll programming.
Affirmative.
Trollgramming, if you will.
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Looks like your mom.
Move on! Hurry up, squad! Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
Oh yeah, that
Sentry
is
activated.
that is not what I was trying to put up. Fucking seriously, I'm stupid.
Deploying.
You're on the right track, Marines. The mainframe should be on the second floor. Let's find these containers.
Your mom's on the second floor. What?
Motion tracker activated.
Another tool that I don't need. I think you come down in this side and you can open these doors to come through. There's a lot of tools available, and I'm wondering if hacking into there now might not give me some advantage.
Last support required. Hang on. Our ride is coming.
Oh, it requires a key card. Ah, see? I can't get in there. Stack up the Xeno samples right there. That's nice.
Don't get too
That's
comfy.
nice.
Okay.
And the other ones are from the other side, so it's a key card access, so you can't get in there yet.
Last support required.
Fair
Hang on.
enough.
Our ride is coming. Come on, team. Hurry up, squad.
Deploying motion tracker.
Cannot have too few motion trackers or too many motion trackers. You can absolutely have too few motion trackers. My brain went backwards on that one.
Deploying sentry gun.
Oh my god, stop clicking the sentry gun.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
I bet that takes out that motion tracker when it tries to swing around. Because it'll suddenly have the turn radius to do that now. Alright. Keep an eye on our experience. I don't want to over-experience too much here via objectives.
You okay, brother?
Quiet, people. Find cover. I'm not sure. I thought I'd be chosen by now, you know. I really wanted to see them.
Trust Marlowe. Don't worry. Your time will come.
You think? I haven't seen the temple either. Maybe I'm not worthy.
That voice actor,
That, brother.
he always sounds the
Only
same.
Our guardian brethren are trusted with the keys to the temple.
Safe position taken.
He has voice lines for cultists and for soldiers, and he always sounds the exact same. There's no change in his performance that I detect. It just always sounds so homogenous.
Grenade! More signals incoming.
Get fucking wrecked! Oh, that's good. Maybe we can talk to them. Nah, just fucking blow them up. Okay.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Move on!
So you can hack this door, or you can go around.
On my way.
I'm on my way.
Planting mine.
From
Watch your feet.
misery to happiness today.
Safe position taken.
I'm on my way. We're gonna recover some CP here. Taking this nice and easy. The second floor is not very big. Giggity. So. Because it, like, forces my camera into this very close zoom, and that's as far as I can zoom out. A lot of materials there.
It's quiet.
Well, not two, but...
Too quiet.
Two butt.
On it. Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
Move on!
Hey, Bobo. What's cracking, man?
Move! Move!
Safe position taken. You're that out of breath, Marine? After you ran like 12 feet? Okay, it was like 30 feet, but... I'm waiting on a motion tracker. We're just gonna chill for a minute. We're gonna get our CP back, because if I have a motion tracker and a couple grenades, then this door is death for them. And that's how I want it to be. I need $1. $1 is what I need. Hey, hey, hey.
Deploying motion tracker.
Hey, Bobo!
Almost
Setting a motion
forgot.
tracker.
but you didn't. Welcome back. Thank you for 15 months of Prime. That is absolutely awesome and immensely appreciated. Thank you so much for that. Waiting on our command points to be back.
Stay frosty.
Is it 4 cultists? Like, I could just easily run in there and kill them. Probably without taking any damage, but there's just no point. We got this. If we're patient, we keep our stress to the low single digits, like it is right now. That allows us to do more
It's quiet.
and
Too quiet.
not get fully traumatized if shit goes sideways like it did at the end of the last mission. So I'm gonna wait for one more command point, and then I'll activate this and have them run over here. So all we need is just a little patience and to experience 3 for him. Everything'll be just fine. All we need is just a little patience. It is not XCOM. There are some aspects of it that are kind of XCOM-like, but how do I like it so far? So I played it before for about 60 hours on stream, and I stopped at the time for a couple reasons. My headspace was just kind of not great at the time, so I needed to get back to XCOM, and there were some narrative and design choices for the game that I was allowing to frustrate me more than I should have, and so I didn't.
It's quiet.
They're not going to move at all. All right, I guess I am going in.
Team. Hurry up, squad.
There's a lot of good stuff about this game, some excellent stuff, but there are some choices and design choices that are
Looks like the
meh.
mainframe's terminal. Connect Hayes to that computer, squad. We need her help.
And I was allowing those to detract from my enjoyment of the parts of it that I liked more than I should have. They're just not gonna move, are they? And so I stopped playing it at the time. I was maybe halfway through, but I always had this itch to come back and give it another try with just a better approach mentally and in the game itself. So
Safe position taken. Grenade. Bring him down.
Glorious death. You like that, huh? Changing mag.
okay. We didn't use too much ammo. We did use... No, we only used about one total clip because 2 of them were still on sidearms. And we didn't take any... We took 1 armor hit, I think. No, because they didn't have... Neither of them has hardened. Giggity. Okay, so yeah. We didn't take any additional damage.
Come on, team.
That's good.
Double time.
All right.
Safe position taken. Copy.
I want the sector map. What are the med things in this game? Can't be worse than Iron Man, XCOM, Team Wipe Loss. It's more about just the design choices. So the whole squad is controlled.
According to the mainframe, the containers should be in the basement.
How original? How can we access it?
I'm not sure.
Let them talk.
That refinery's system is ancient. But check that sector map. Reveal the first floor, and I'll find a moment to help you.
Very kind of you.
The whole squad is controlled as one entity, essentially. You can actuate individual motions, actions through your command points, But because you can't control the squad individually, example, there's a sleeping Xeno right here, and I need to snipe it, and I have to do it from behind this wall if I don't want it to detect me. I can't control just the recon to step out and snipe. I target the precision shot, but then the whole squad moves. And especially if the person who needs to take the shot is on the wrong side of the squad, the whole squad positions in a weird way. There's no granular control. And that can be grating at times. So I don't think so, Thor Snore, because I don't hear him that much in that voiceover, personally. And when you do an action like, if I do this, where I want to access the sector map, it'll go to the first person, but you can actually change that. You can tab through who goes to do it. But if the only person who can do the action is in the wrong position, it can shift things in a bad way. There are also a couple moments in the campaign where events push you forward without any input from the player, and it doesn't really tell you that's going to happen. And the problem with that is it can cost you materials, because there's one area where you cannot go back to that area, and the game forcibly removes you from that area. So anything that you didn't get while you were in that area is no longer retrievable, whether that be loot containers, data pads, or sentry guns that you've placed. There's also a point where it pulls you out of a mission after the doomsday clock has started. So there is a clock that eventually starts in the narrative that gives you a minimum number of days to complete the game, and then during a later mission, it rips you out of the mission and costs you a day. And it's like, you can't do that. That's a really bad design choice. I have X number of days to do this, and now you've made it X minus 1. Not just for completionists. The first time I was in that area, it might be this map. I don't remember. It might be the end of this map. It tells you, you've got them coming. You better prepare for a fight. So you set up your sentry guns, and you prepare for a fight. And then before you can pick up your sentry guns, it's like, we need evac. And they evac you out, and your sentry guns are just left there on the ground. So the game has conditioned you up to that point. When you've got a big fight coming, you set up your defenses, you set up your sentry drones, you buckle down and you fight. And you do that, and then it punishes you by ripping you out and leaving your sentry drones inaccessible to you. Not a good choice, design-wise. So, just some things that kind of contradict themselves. There's also one mission that is, it might be the 4th or 5th mission, we'll get to it. So spoilers for when we get there, but every other mission up to that point has conditioned you that fighting is bad. You don't fight unless you have to, because it's bad. And then there's a mission that comes up where the whole mission is just fighting. And it's like, huh? But why? Why you do this, game? It is this map, because it's in here. It's in this room. I don't think there's a point in revealing this floor, because I see it all.
Wait, there's doors closing all around you.
Absolutely, and that's why I came back to it.
Check your motion trackers. They're flanking us.
Because there is a lot to love about the game, and the idea and the sound design and the execution are excellent.
Move on.
There's just a couple narrative and design choices that aren't.
Deploying sentry gun.
But they didn't detract from it enough that I didn't want to come back to it and give it another try. So here we are. The atmosphere, the tone, fucking top notch. That is not what I meant to do.
Changing mag!
I was wondering how this door got opened. Then the game was like this. Oh, thanks, game.
I found a way to the basement. It's a simple elevator, but it appears to be locked. You'd need a security pass. Hey, could it be the keys these lunatics were talking about?
It's worth a shot. But I guess it means we gotta catch one of
These are cultists who appear at this point. I don't want to spoil too much for anyone who hasn't seen the story.
Let me open it for you.
But
Thanks, Hayes.
at this point,
Move to that security room.
are you fuckers done talking? I'm in charge here. These are cultists who are obsessed with the xenomorphs.
Move, move!
And want to be chosen by them.
On my way. Let's see what's inside. Move on!
Let's see what's inside.
Well, you know, come on, they're fucking crazy people, and you gotta admit, Xenos are kind of sexy, so I get it. No. Most of them probably don't even know about the eggs or the facehuggers. They just see the big xenomorphs and are like, ooh, kiss me, alien senpai. And then they die.
Access granted. Move, move! Come on, team!
They're probably roughly equivalent, Rare. Because I'm neither, so I don't know. I'm gonna guess roughly equivalent. So we're at 35 stress from the cultist fighting. That's not terrible, but...
Doors open. Go check those cameras, Marines. I have a satellite to build.
Alright, let's use some of these CP. Keep ourselves covered here.
Deploying motion tracker.
Yeah, Olsen, same. I don't know.
Setting up
probably the #1 strength of this game, the sound design is on fucking point. It is really good. The ambience, the atmosphere, the combat sounds, the Xeno sounds.
Come on, team. Double time.
It's almost 3. Yeah, 2 close to 3 is correct.
Roger.
And I'm approaching it this time with a little more of a open minds to the design choices, being narratively driven and not letting them frustrate me so much. There have been moments where I'm like, that's not right, but...
Access granted.
Hello, ammo.
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Access granted.
All right. Chamera.
Materials. I'm sure Corrigan will appreciate them.
Okay. Chamera. This is where things start to get a little
Using
weirder.
Security pass. Must be one of those Guardians. Let's pay him a visit. A synthetic. If we can repair it, he'd be useful in the Yatago.
Nothing upstairs. We'll go back for those materials later. I should have probably grabbed that ammo, but we'll get it later.
You looking for a nice spot for a picnic?
I am. Shut up. I want to go on a picnic, you giant douche. Seeing if I missed anything I need. Ammo, but we're saving that. So we have to blow that wall in order to get in there and then hack to this one. Because the other one is...
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Yeah. Oh, we can break the weld on that one. Okay, so it's break the weld and then hack through. And it looks like materials double med kit, so... Alright. Which way are we going?
Come on, team!
What's my forward path here? Is it south?
Hurry! Go grab that guy, squad. I've opened the door for you.
Okay. Again, could have designed that a little bit better.
Roger.
Make me leave. I guess you have to leave through this door, so that's when it tells you, but...
Planting
if you're trying not to walk out that door until you see where you need to go, it's not intuitive at all. Yeah, so exclamation points are essentially where xenomorphs can spawn. Usually there's something like a hive entrance. If you look at... I don't think we can see that room yet. Yeah, it's like a hive entrance. Or it'll be somewhere where they can, like, access the current level by, like, crawling over the railing.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Move on!
But the Xenos are not the only threat, obviously. Cultists and fucking weirdos.
There's something around. More signals incoming.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Planting mine. Watch your feet.
Move! Move!
Mine's activated.
Safe position taken.
Alright. Now that might be a Xeno dragging a cultist. It looks like it's two cultists. But sometimes when you see two dots right next to each other, a Xeno abducts a cultist and drags them to a hive entrance. To go have smoochy time.
Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
Move on! They're headed our way.
I'm gonna throw a motion scanner at you!
Got you in my sights.
Get wrecked. I take this very slow, so over here, you'll see, for those not familiar, I know some of you've been here and seen this and know this already, but that is the alien aggression meter. The more times we get detected by xenomorphs, the more that grows through a mechanic called a hunt. When the Xenos are hunting you, as long as you're detected, the aggression level is rising and your marine stress level is rising. Once they no longer detect you, a hunt countdown will start. Where it says undetected will be replaced by a hunt meter that counts down to 0. If you remain undetected, it eventually reaches 0 and the hunt ends. But as it goes, that easy green bar starts sliding towards us this way. And at each point, at the end of the easy and then the medium and then the hard, triggers what's called a massive onslaught, where the aliens send a massive onslaught of Xenos at us. And along the line, there are some more powerful Xenos that will come at you. Now, that's bad, except when we want it to happen. Eventually, we want to trigger that to happen if we have ammo and are healthy enough to do it, because it gets us experience. And the only ways to get experience for your soldiers in this game are to complete objectives, of which there are a limited number, kill special Xenos, or trigger massive onslaughts. So generally, at the end of each deployment, when I've done as many objectives as I can or I want to, I'll get into a choke point, set up our defenses, i.e. the ARC, turrets, suppressive fire, flares, and then purposefully trigger massive onslaughts and special Xenos to get extra experience. Doing that in the early game is particularly beneficial because getting ahead of the curve on experience is really good, especially before the death clock starts. Yes, the higher the aggression goes, the more random Xenos will be patrolling around and will spawn, and the faster the aggression happens. Killing regular Xenos and cultists during the course of a mission does not give any experience. So I could stand here and just kill cultists all day and you get no experience for it. Yes, and harder Xenos along the way. So at the end of the easy bar, there will be an exclamation point, which you'll see at some point during this mission. That'll trigger a massive onslaught, and then just a little bit past that will be a Category 2 Xeno. At this point, that's a Crusher. And then about halfway again, at the end of the medium, will be another Onslaught, then another Crusher, then the final Onslaught. So, roughly 5 experience points for triggering the full aggression bar each time you deploy. But objectives, special Xenos, and onslaughts, those are how you get experience. Regular fighting doesn't give you any experience, it uses up your ammo, and it causes stress. So you want to avoid it as often as you can. Also, we're setting motion trackers everywhere, even ones that massively overlap each other, because motion trackers are an exceptionally valuable tool to be able to see and control what's happening.
More signals incoming.
He's close.
Come on, team. They're headed our way.
There's
Don't
a
get
vent.
too comfy, okay?
There's a Xeno in that vent that almost triggered.
Safe position
The
taken.
moment I opened the door, the fucking vent got occupied. That's a Xenomorph hiding in a vent. You can see the vent right there. If we stand in that radius, you can see how close he is to activating. Yeah, 3 is the most onslaughts you can do per mission. At least in all the missions I've played. It might change later, I haven't been that far. I don't think it does, but... So I'm avoiding detection, I'm avoiding fighting as much as I can, which means I do play this at a pretty deliberate pace. It's extremely tense, and then it's broken up by moments of...
Move!
You know, it's tension broken up by
Come on, team.
terror.
They're headed our way.
And these command points right here, they recharge slowly, faster if you have a sergeant with the right perks. They are what allow me to do these things. Place mines, place motion trackers, take precision shots. So, I'm generally, this meter is dictating how fast I'm moving through a mission.
Got you in my sights. Oh yeah. Don't
That's
miss
precision shot from our recon class. I have a special upgrade that you can purchase that silences the shot so it never causes detection, but it does take a command point. And there's always a risk because you can see the line between me and that cultist is how quickly they're detecting me. What's the crate over there? That is an ammo crate. You can actually see the ammo on it, and if you're on the map, you can see ammo. So I'll talk about this further too, because there's a handful of people who haven't seen this before, so we're going over some mechanics. You regulars, I appreciate you sticking it through. Craigums, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. So, when you leave a mission, yes, there is Frosted. That's what I'm getting to. So, we can have a limited number of resources at a time. Tools are used for welding doors shut to create safe zones to rest. For repairing sentry drones and combat drones that get damaged, and for other certain actions. Medkits are used to either treat stress or heal us. But if we have extra of these when we leave the mission, we take them with us and we store them in the Otago, in the base. And we can use those stores later, instead of having to pay materials for them. Ammo, you can't do that. You cannot take ammo off the map with you. So, if I'm not in a situation where I need to pick up the ammo and I can get back to it fairly easily, I'm going to leave it there because I'm probably going to need it later when there's a bigger fight. And you can't bring extra ammo into the map, and you can't take extra ammo out of the map. So that's another reason why at the end of each deployment we trigger onslaughts. We might as well use all the ammo we have, so that it's not going to waste. We're basically converting it into experience. Because if I was to leave right now, this 4 ammo just poof. It's just gone. It's wasted, essentially. So I don't need it right now. I'm going to leave this ammo. And particularly a room like this with 4 ammo crates, I'm going to leave that until there's a big fight. You don't always know when there's going to be a big fight, but you can often infer. So, ammo is used for your primary weapons, as well as sentry turret reloading and combat drone reloading. You always have a secondary weapon that doesn't use ammo, but is far less powerful than your primary. Yeah, you deploy with 1 ammo per soldier, and then certain perks can allow them to carry extra ammo, and certain perks can allow them to get ammo during a rest, but other than that, ammo is a finite resource. And so I leave it on the ground until I need it. Almost always.
Double time!
Or if it's an area that I'm not going back to. If it's an area that's very hard to get to, and I don't intend to try to trek all the way back to it, because it's like a long linear path, you know, going past a bunch of spawn points and shit like that, I'll pick it up then, because I'm probably not going back there, or I don't want to have to go back there. So...
Got you in my sights. You like that, huh?
Huh? Must have been the wind.
Come on, team.
So, when your crew has a lot of stress built up, which you see right here, 33%, 35, 36, 30, they will start to suffer penalties if they go over 100, and then 200, and then 300 stress. They get penalties during the mission, usually to their aim and their bravery. They also, if they accumulate enough stress, will get trauma, which are persistent negative effects that you have to treat outside of combat in the medical unit. In order to reduce stress, you can either take pills, you can lower the Marine stress by 100 points, which is a med kit use, and you can't use it for healing, or you can go into a room, weld the door shut, and then rest, which by default lowers 100 stress from everybody. So these rooms, but in order to weld the door, you have to have a tool to weld the door. So it's resource management, basically, the whole way, and just balancing it all out. Ammo here, not going to pick it up, don't need it right now. But this is a good room to have available, so... Holy balls!
Safe position taken.
What the hell happened here? Why so many? You know what we're gonna do with that? Oh, I got fucked. So we're using a motion tracker. The reason I place motion trackers everywhere is not just to get motion tracking of the entire map, but you can overcharge a motion tracker to create a sound decoy, and it'll draw all the enemies towards it. And then when they're all running towards it, the ARC has a gun that never runs out of ammo on the top of it. So if you drag everyone over to the ARC, who we call Gibbs, because he the best, then he just murks a bunch of enemies. Now they'll respawn, but it can be a way to kind of clear a lot of them out, at least temporarily. Harper's just sitting in there with an Xbox controller, just... Resting during the mission doesn't advance the day. Evacing, leaving the mission, that advances a day, because you can only deploy once a day. But resting during the mission doesn't advance the time.
Let's do what we came for and get the hell out of here.
Double time!
That was a big group of
Come
them.
on, team.
Got rid of.
Got something on a tracker. More signals incoming.
Let's rock!
Well, apparently we're fighting that guy.
Focus fire and target!
Tango down!
I don't know why we decided to create such a noise there, but... Took an ammo hit. Nope, took 2 ammo hits. That's not cool, man. We're gaining stress here.
Reloading!
Shit! I'm out!
And we're using ammo. Okay. He doesn't have a shot because this fuck... See, that's what I'm talking about. I wish I could make him move over to this spot, because then he'd have a shot on this guy, but he doesn't. So...
Let's rock!
Took another armor hit there. Didn't take any health damage, but took another armor hit. Son of a bitch. Okay. I don't want to waste ammo, but here. Just reload your sidearm and then swap. Yeah, I need to have ammo for this.
On my way.
Hey, Franz, good to see you, bud. Our first sign of a Guardian. This is where it starts to take some weird, you know, liberties, I would say, in the universe. I mean, not just this, but that. That right there. In the middle of his... Yeah, that. I don't like this moment. That moment bothers me. This is what I mean by little things in the game's design that are a little bit annoying. I understand that that's like a story moment. We're fucking Marines that are here to kill these Xenos. We would have been shooting already. The moment we fucking saw them, we're shooting. But instead, we're sitting here.
Grenade! We're spotted. Bring him down. Oh yeah, don't miss me. Oh yeah, it smells good. They got our shit. Look alive. Kill that bastard.
Shit. another armor hit there. Because we were focus fired on this guy, which was my mistake. Our stress is building. This door is closed, though. No time to set up sentry guns, which would have been very useful here. And our stress is rapidly approaching 100. I also took an actual health hit on somebody just now. Shoot him!
Kill that bastard!
Why is no one shooting? Dude!
Shit, I'm out!
Chaos now took an actual wound because of this. Seriously, man?
Right now. Don't move. Gonna fix you up best I can. Shit, man. I don't like that.
And
We didn't sign up for this.
This is frustrating. Because it forces you into this fight with no preparation, and now we've taken a massive wound on one of our soldiers, and everyone's gonna pass 100 stress here. And there's no way to mitigate it other than resting first, and you would only do that if you knew this was gonna happen, and even then I didn't, because it shouldn't have caused this much stress. One guy causing this much fucking grief.
Nicely done, Marines. Check that Guardian of theirs. We need that pass.
Annoying.
I hate that place, man.
Every one of them's past the stress threshold now.
Move on. Double time.
Safe position taken.
Look at his chest. Are they mad enough to host one of those creatures?
We got that pass. You reckon it'll work with that locked elevator you
So
mentioned earlier?
those are the moments
Sure.
that about the
If it was built
game
by the
design that I
French
just
mind,
find
it should.
a little bit
Right.
frustrating, but it's
Let's
okay.
head for that elevator then. Time to reach that basement.
I ain't going to the fucking
We
basement
found
right.
the prisoner, Sergeant.
Good. Ask all the questions. We need more intel.
Relax, guys. We're USCM. You're all safe, but I need to know what happened here.
I think they're called the Darwin era. Lunatics. They asked about our genes. We got separated, my family. They took them to their temple. Oh God. I hope they're okay. You need to help them, please.
Easy, easy. How about you? Why did they keep you here?
I don't know. They took our blood and locked us in here. Told us we'll be lucky enough to meet Cassandra. Be part of her great project.
Wait. What did he just say?
Pretty sure I heard Cassandra, Chief. Huh. Old school name. I hope she made her parents pay for it.
Keep your trap shut, Hunslet. Marines, get these civilians back to the ARC now.
Like, Hayes' voice acting is fine. Hunslet's voice
Come on,
acting
team.
is pretty good. The person doing that voice for the soldier, their voice acting is pretty bad.
Hurry up, you slugs.
This is about to be bad.
Safe position taken. Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
Well, they're not coming towards us.
Sentry activated.
It's not a... Oh, it is a room that can be rested in.
On my way.
We're just gonna do
Packing
that then.
Sentry gun.
I thought they were gonna come right in here, so...
Sentry packed.
Weld that door. Welding access.
Yeah,
Doors
a lot of
secure.
ammo wasted, a lot of stress gained, a lot of damage taken, all because they wanted to force the cinematic of the two Xenos walking past the Guardian towards the Marines, instead of allowing us to start fucking shooting. We were gonna shoot the Guardian anyway. Like, if you want to do that for the aesthetic of it, which is cool. Watching the Xenos walk past, it's a cool aesthetic. Make this room bigger. Give us more room. Let us approach it how we would tactically approach it as a squad of Marines who have fought xenomorphs. It's not like we're new to this. Make this room out to here and give us some space to actually set up for the fight. They don't do that. So unmarked crates
Damn it.
are
Can we
materials.
get some rest now?
Materials are used to purchase upgrades for your soldiers, upgrade, create different weapons in the workshop, as well as purchase supplies if you don't have any excess. Like, you can purchase tools, medical supplies, sentry guns, stuff like that. Yes, Craigums, and I think that was intentional, because I hear it as well. Exactly, Coviers. Yes, exactly. They would have been shooting. Worst.
Wakey, wakey.
At worst, the moment they see the fucking chest burster in the middle of his chest encasing, they're shooting. The moment they see a Xeno, they're shooting. Instead, the Xenos basically get to walk up to us before I can even start fighting back.
Come on, team.
Annoying. So now every one of these Marines has gone over 100 stress, so they'll get a trauma point. That's not the worst thing in the world, and trauma can be cured in the PCU, but it does take time. It's just, I don't like that it was basically forced on me. I had to use my command points to put suppression fire down to keep the Xenos back. I also did that to put an incinerator unit down to keep the Xenos back, which means I didn't have a command point to deal with the fucking Guardian who nearly killed lots of chaos. Even though, according to the Codex, when we're in cover, we're supposed to be really hard to hit.
Where is it? No, those are the ones just to get blown up.
But it tells you, when it introduces that mechanic earlier, it's like, when you're in cover, it's almost impossible for your Marines to get hit. He hit us like 4 times in a row. Alright, it's fine. Not a big deal. We're good. Now, do I want to pick up this ammo? Probably, because we are down to 1 excess clip. I don't know how much longer the deployment is going to be for these soldiers. Already leveled. Leveled. They could leave at any point. They've gotten the level. I should probably try to get this synthetic. That's an object. We have to remember that most of this is going to be down here. There's a lot left of this map, so I should push further with this crew as long as I can. The synth will essentially work like an engineer. It'll give us materials each day that passes on the overworld in the Atago. Kuldan's out of armor, so is Ragnar. We took a beating there. I need to get these two to the ARC, though. So that's the first goal. Is to extract the survivors. It'll be a scientist and an engineer.
Door clear.
Irritating. Yeah, we'll at least do this area. Oh my god. It's just a bunch of cultists, but it's like a bunch of cultists. See if we can get them out of the way. Maybe this ammo and this ammo. Save that for... There's also ammo there and ammo there. I'll pick up these two. Did we not... open
Right
this?
now. Move on. Double time. More signals incoming. Access granted.
Our Marines are trained to shoot on sight, except when we don't want them to, so that we can punish you by our own narrative decisions. Gibbs is just piling up the bodies. Holy shit! He really is. Oh, man.
There's something around.
It's a Xeno in event. Xeno in event. That is what you are.
Safe position taken.
Fuck you, Xeno trash. Get hit by a car. This is a spawn point right here, where they can just crawl over the edge.
Come on, team. Hurry up, squad.
It's this vent right here, and I need him to go away. Now, there's a mechanic where if you step into the zone and then step out, normally they'll leave faster, but not always, and I don't...
Safe position taken.
Okay, you know what I need to do is... Oh, did he leave? Alright, let's go. Go, 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 go. Before more cultists start piling out here.
Deploying sentry gun.
On my way.
It's not a sentry. That's not what I... Alright, that was a sentry. It's not what I want.
Tracker.
Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
Motion tracker activated.
We'll keep that big ammo cache for when it seems like we're gonna need it. I don't think I do right now. Got 4 ammo. Pretty good on what's loaded right now.
Move on. Hurry up, squad.
Extract survivors. That'll give us experience. I think. Yes. 2 experience. Wow. Yeah, 1 for each survivor. That's actually really good.
Got something on a tracker.
Son of a bitch. In here. Oh.
They're headed our way.
They've gained a lot of experience. It's good. Let's let these idiots meet Gibbs. Oh my god, look at that! How many call tests?
Stay frosty, Marines.
No wonder he's piling up the bodies. Pretty impressive they can get hit by like 10 times and keep walking. As soon as this group passes, we need to try to get up here before another group spawns.
We didn't come here to enjoy the view, so move.
Shut
now.
up, Harper. They're coming through this door right now. Right here.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Right there. Here he comes. There he is.
Glorious death! Move on! Move, move! Brothers, I've hit!
Son of a bitch!
Someone's here. They're headed our way. Roger. Let's see what's inside. Come on, team. Double time.
Ammo.
Let's see what's inside.
I won't be coming back to this part of the map if I can avoid it, so I'll pick up any ammo over here, and we'll use that for the onslaughts at the end.
Safe position taken.
Oh, fuck. Really? Really?
Grenade! Focus fire and target.
Didn't go quite as well as I wanted it to.
You like that, huh?
Blocked. I gotta open this side. Okay. Let's
Hurry
go.
up, you slugs. Move on.
I think that happened the last time I came through that door. I think that's a scripted
Right now.
runner spawn. Like 2 runners just always right there.
That's our guy. Let's repair that synth, Marines.
Uses
Hey,
a tool, but
Found something. Looks
that's
like
a tool
data
for an
pack.
engineer. I need to put some motion trackers over here. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Nope, go that way.
Good job, squad. Now escort him to the
That's why I
ASC.
put like 5 in that room.
I don't hear him anymore.
Good. Hunt's
We're
over.
clear.
That's a spawn point. Is there any loot in here?
Move on. Move. Move.
Doesn't appear to be. Go through the door. What? Turned around. Materials? No. Materials here.
Affirmative.
Holy tense. I love it, but damn. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time.
Access granted. Last support required. Hang on. Our ride is coming. Deploying motion
Use
tracker.
those CPs. Get shit put down.
Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker activated.
That's Berkeley's train, all right. Be on the lookout, squad.
Come on, team. Double time.
We're gonna get another experience here for rescuing the synth. Rescuing, repairing.
Got something on a tracker.
Or not. Fine, either way. Experience is doing fine on these troops. Okay, so there's a med kit back there. Look at that, they just fucking appeared.
There's something around.
Materials, which we can get pretty easily on the next entrance. Ammo, which we can grab very close to the front door. Ammo by ARC spot's fine. Materials, we should be able to get pretty easily. Medkit if we need it. This room, we break the weld and then hack into. Double medkit materials. In the upper section, which, this elevator,
Don't get too comfy,
in the
okay?
second floor, 2 materials and an ammo. That's very easy to get. There's no spawn points upstairs either. And then this ammo, that's our big ammo cache. Just trying to see if there's anything I left behind or in an area that I won't be able to get back to pretty seamlessly. Everything looks accessible pretty easily, so... Alright. I think we're done with this deployment, and now it's down to triggering... Where's my rest gonna be at? Probably here. Can just run in, dip the corner, and rest. Yeah, that's gonna be the easiest to access. The little DNA samples are, icons are xeno samples, which are used for researching new technology, but also they are used as a cost resource, currency for buying upgrades that we take into the field, like extra armor, the extraction module, which allows us to remove an implanted chest burster, because that technology exists apparently and is seamless. Stuff like that. So, yes. And I'll get those before I leave if I can, just in case we need them, which I don't think we will. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I'm doing right now except triggering the fights, so... That leaves a good chunk of experience for the next crew. Quite a bit, actually. Do I go further with this crew? I don't think I do. They're gonna get like 5 more experience, because we haven't triggered a single onslaught yet. Alright. I feel like I didn't do enough with this deployment, but I mean, I got all the way through, did the second floor, got the Guardian key, and cleared this, like, we cleared all of the first level. This is all after you go down into the other area. This is how you come out. So I guess I did quite a bit. Okay, well, let's set up. Need to be closer to the ARC. The thing is, there's spawns here and spawns here, so I kind of have to cover both. Maybe just standing here. Right over here. Yeah, that's probably where I should be. Because they can't come from here. Or actually, they probably can. Because we were able to walk through this area. If we can reach it, they can move through it. So just right here, then. Okay. Uncollected samples despawn. I'm not entirely sure, but I don't think so. I don't recall perfectly. This door... No, they won't come through there. The direct... That would elongate their route for no reason. And if they do, I can cover it. Maybe I do one like this. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. And And the way we get the Xenos to come hunt us and trigger the onslaughts, we're going to be here for a minute, because we haven't triggered a single onslaught yet. And we've got 3 onslaughts and 2 crushers. That's just all fucking cultists. That right there, that's a Xeno dragging a cultist. So a Xeno grabbed a cultist and then takes him into the hive. These guys are just wasting my ammo, which is irritating. That's a Xeno, I think. I probably should have rested first, actually, but... They've already crossed 100, so it's only a problem if I get to 200. That's a Xeno. I want that to see us, because that'll trigger the hunt. So now the hunt is going. This exclamation point, when it hits the center point, will cause a massive onslaught. And that's what we want, because a massive onslaught, surviving it is experience. And the longer we stay detected, the longer that lasts, so we want to be detected. Now, if this hunt ends without triggering the massive onslaught, that's not terrible. I could go rest, but I don't need to rest until we're almost to 200 because they've already all crossed over the first threshold of 100, which means they're going to get a trauma point no matter what. Cultists. I don't want the cultists wasting my ammo for my fucking sentry guns, so... This thing doesn't run out of ammo. We're around 80. I'll rest. I'll rest on 80. I can only rest twice currently with the tools that I have. It's one thing there wasn't a lot of here. Not a lot of tools. We'll need to reload after this rest because the map is getting a little bit laggy. I need to remember to bring in extra tools next time. Like bring in 2 tools. Because there's not a lot on this map. So we weld the door. Then we rest. During the rest, we get a save point. I'm playing on Nightmare difficulty, and I'm playing with the option called No One Can Hear Them Scream, which only allows saving when you rest or before the mission, and it's automatically done. There's no manual saving with this turned on. I'm not playing pure Iron Man, but I haven't had to reload yet, and we're going to try to keep it that way. Heal 100 stress. All command points regen, which they're full. Heals the hemorrhage if they're bleeding. And then resourceful, one of them has the resourceful perk, which generates an ammo clip whenever we rest, which is nice. That's nice. Fucking cultists, man. You don't get to become a guardian, you don't get to meet the gods or whatever you think the Xenos are. You just get to die in a pile. Like a bunch of idiots. That's a Xeno. Good. Need the trigger. Alright. Gonna place another one, because we're gonna need it. So, and you see that skull, or that Xeno head, after the onslaught, that is a Category 2 Xenomorph. A Category 2 Xenomorph is also worth experience, but only if the Marines kill it. If the turrets or the ARC kills it, no experience. So, I have to approach that slightly differently to try to ensure I get the experience, while still doing it safely. Look, he is following that path I said that they wouldn't. Fucker. It's fine. Here comes the onslaught. So when an onslaught happens, you have a 30-second countdown. One of the hive spawn points will start flashing, and a mass of Xenos will pour out of that and rush towards our location. So given where they're spawning, I don't actually know if they're going to run this way or if they're going to run this way. I'm going to have to wait and see, and then I'll put down my suppressive fire. We'll see which way the first dots go, north or south. North. And it's a runner. Okay. So I want to put suppressive fire in this direction, because they're going to be coming from this door. Alright, let's move up just a bit. Who's doing the suppressing? No. Let's have it on you. Suppressive fire basically slows down any enemies within the suppression by a substantial amount. I should have pointed it further north. If we just drift ourselves that way, they'll fall into the cone relatively quickly. An early onslaught's not too difficult, and it doesn't matter if we kill these aliens at all. It just matters that we survive the onslaught, we'll get an experience. The Crusher is the bonus Xenos are the only ones we have to worry about getting the actual kill, or the Category 2 is whatever, you know, the big Xenos. Yeah, you don't want to go that way now. That's what I meant by I'll cover it if they go that way. They won't go through the fire if there's another path they can take. Nice. We got an experience. And if this hunt lasts long enough, we can trigger the Category 2 off of that. And not necessarily have to rest again until after the Category 2, which would be preferable. Because I only have one more rest. That's Xenos. They spawned... Yeah, there's a spawn point in there. There must be. Actually... Yeah, being detected pauses the hunt for a little bit, and that's actually okay. Come on, trigger that Cat 2. Ooh, Xeno samples. Get the squishies! Cultists. Son of a bitch. It's a whole horde of cultists. Horticultists? Wait. They're just gonna cause stress, which is irritating. Actually, if... It's gonna be just before the cat. Every time, man! Even when I try to extend the hunt, every time. It's right before the Category 2 spawns. It ends. They might see that as a benefit to the player. I see it as fucking annoying. All these guys do is cause stress with no benefit for experience, and they just waste my ammo. So, alright. We're gonna go over the 100 stress threshold here, which will lower our accuracy and stuff like that. But they've already been over the threshold once this mission, so it's not that big of a deal. I want to get spotted by this Xeno. There we go. Or not. Sir? Thank you. Category 2. Like, the moment the hunt started. Is that the Cat 2? On this side? Crushers move pretty slowly. I think it is, but... Actually, it might not be, because that was already moving. This is probably just a drone. That is the Crusher. Okay. We do not want the turrets or the ARC killing this. We want this kill ourselves. I used Vengeance to get my CP back up quickly. We got the experience. Okay, good. Oh, 4 Xeno samples for Cat 2s as well. What's up, God Unit? Cultists. All right. Still low on the second tier of stress, so I can probably trigger this onslaught and then rest. It's not gonna trigger in time. They're shooting at us. Yeah. I just had a soldier go down. I didn't realize those fuckers were shooting at us, or else I would have been standing behind the ARC. We took a beating on this deployment. At least he didn't die. This is the danger of farming for experience. Something like that happening. Need a Xeno. All I see is these cultists, and I see a vent, but that won't trigger a Xeno. There's a Xeno. Little visual glitches. Another commonality here in this game. It's the most trouble I've ever had with getting shot by enemies as opposed to Xenos being the problem during this mission. Never had more trouble. Alright, this hunt will trigger the onslaught, and it'll probably just barely not trigger the cat, too. They just spawned from the hive. That's 3 Xenos. Okay. Here we go. Where is it? Same spot. Same origin point. Again. Good. It's a little closer than I would have liked. Alright. The last onslaught's gonna be tough, because we're gonna be pretty low on ammo. We've already got 2 people on sidearms. I don't know if I want to pick up more ammo, but there is ammo here, which could reload the turret. Yeah, if I reload the turret, it'll be fine. The last onslaught will be fine with the turret. Yeah, there is one right there. That's true. Really? He got close. That one ran from a completely different direction because he's a dick. That's a runner. Okay, another experience gained there. Let's push this. Push this till the cat 2 spawns. Come on, game. You know what? If I'm gonna avoid another trauma point, I gotta rest before that happens. Cultists, but... Oh my god, one of us is... Go this way. Shit, get through there. Get through there. $99. Fuck, he got it. Damn it. He pushed into the second point. So did Cooldan. Son of a bitch. I don't know why one of the people was lagging so far behind. One of the troops. The last person through the door lagged so far behind. Irritating. Alright, it's fine. It might have been... Is it the soldier that went down and then they suffered a concussion? That probably, like, lowers their move speed or something. I can't see it here, but they suffered a concussion when they went down. Oh, it says right there. Nope. Confused, not concussed. No, that's just a negative... He suffered a concussion, and I'm thinking that's what it was. We'll see when we move out, if he's, like, lagging behind. Really? They turned around. Like, fuck off, bro. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna quit and reload. We just saved in that room. The game's getting a little choppy, which happens after it runs a little bit. I think there's a slight memory leak with it. Alright. An error occurred because the game was already running. The fuck it's not. Let's an indicative of a memory leak. Yeah, indicative. He said "if." The Praetorian is vicious. It will try and harass your squad and won't hesitate to call to other xenomorphs for help if possible. I haven't encountered a Praetorian in this playthrough yet, but it's interesting that it...
on a tracker.
Damn it. Can we get some rest
Dude, it almost pushed them over the threshold.
now?
I guess it saves before the rest and not after it. I guess it does that in case you changed your mind and didn't want to rest for some reason, but you've already used the weld point, so...
What are you waiting for? Breakfast in bed? Let's see what's inside.
Oh, we also got an ammo for resting, which is actually quite valuable.
Door cleared.
I think they heard the door weld breaking, and then that's when they started moving, because these guys were going this way. Huh? Have one sentry killed 10 aliens. That wasn't an alien. That shows you that the game treats the cultists and aliens literally the same.
Hurry up, squad! They're headed our way.
This is what I'm doing here, farming essentially these onslaughts is not a it's not something you're necessity. It's not a necessity to do it.
On it.
But I find it, especially on the harder difficulty. I've only ever played this on Nightmare. I played about 20 minutes off stream on the first mission on a lower difficulty, and it was stupidly easy, probably because I started on Nightmare. But if you're playing on a harder difficulty, I think doing this, while maybe not strictly necessary, is exceptionally beneficial to the health and longevity of your campaign. I wish I had another motion scanner in there.
Look intact to me.
But
There's
where's
a
the cat
crusher
2?
somewhere.
Right here.
Be careful.
That's the cat 2.
Move on. Hurry up, squad.
Shit.
Got something on the tracker.
Contact.
Looks like they found us.
I gotta focus on the crusher and hope that the other things deal with the other things.
Grenade. Bring them down.
Not enough retribution. Oh, it's because I already triggered it. Okay, good. They're dealing with the shit behind me, so that I can get this kill.
Focus fire and target. You like that, huh?
Got the experience. Perfect. One more onslaught.
We knocked them hard.
That fucker was on top of
They got
us.
our scent. Look alive.
Let's rock. Changing mag. Mine is bigger.
Yeah, mine is bigger.
Affirmative. I hate this job.
How can you hate the job?
Disgusting.
Got him.
Day in the course like a day on the farm.
Come on, team.
Every meal's a banquet. Every paycheck a fortune.
Double time.
It's reloaded, it just... Yeah. Visual glitch again. Visual glitch again. That is what you are. Alright. Almost there.
Deploying motion tracker.
Get a couple trackers up. No. We can see it here. It is using ammo.
Motion tracker activated.
It's a visual glitch. That is what you are. Where the fuck were you two going? Xeno cultist, can't tell. Beeping kind of hurts my head a little bit.
Move on.
Come on.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
Kinda need a Xeno. There we go. That's Xenos. Oh no, that was a Xeno dragging a cultist in. And so is that. I think that's a Xeno dragging a cultist. That's a Xeno in a vent. Yeah, that vent.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Come on. Let's get this last bit. Oh, 2 level ups. Chaos is close. So yeah, this extra experience was definitely worth farming. 16. I don't know if 16 will do it. They probably need 17. Because it's probably... I think the experience required for each level goes up 1 per level. So it's 5, then 6, then 7, then 8, then 9, so on and so forth. Here's the Xeno.
There's something around. Double time!
There we go. There's a hunt.
Oh yeah.
That turret critically hit the fuck out of him.
Move on.
Cool Dad trying to look like a badass. His rifle's out of ammo, so he's just walking around with that revolver. Strutting his stuff, trying to look mean. With his cape. Looking all fancy with his cape. Perfect. All right. Now. Rude? Fucker? Where's it coming from? Ooh, it's close. I don't have any more ammo, which means my gunner kind of has to do the suppression, but that ain't gonna work. I guess we do it on, Pepe. Yeah. Alright. Should have done it further out, but whatever. Ooh, that's a nice kill box right there. Oh, get fucking wrecked. Oh, you thought you were gonna make it. Okay. If you leave these behind, you come back and they'll be here, but they'll be damaged, which means it takes a tool to get them off the ground. Because you have to repair them to pick them up. that a vent? Okay, it's not moving. It's a vent. I just want these 4, at least. If the other 2 or 3 don't, that's not a problem. Alright. Okay. Hey, still didn't... Yeah, they need 1 more experience, and there's no other way to get it without doing an objective, and we are beat to hell. So, that was a good deployment. 2 levels on 3 different people. Lots of Chaos is only 1 experience away from level 5, but they leveled at least once here, so still very good. Got the 3 sentry guns secured. Not a lot of tools, so I gotta remember to bring 2 tools back. Yeah, it was good despite the fact that the game basically cost us a fortune in that first Guardian fight. It cost me a wound, a ton of stress, 4 clips of ammo for a scripted cutscene, which is annoying. Those are the things that I really let get to me last time. I talked about it, I was annoyed about it, it sucks, we persevered, we did a really good deployment anyway. So... got the experience on both Crushers and all 3 Onslaughts. And yeah, we got a ton of experience there. That was probably the most experience we've gotten in a single deployment yet. So, secondary objectives done, 4 more primaries, 7 more data pads, haven't reached the basement, 61% of the mission is done. How much experience was it? 12. Yeah, that was a lot. Hematophobia. Marine takes 0.3 stress damage per second when a Marine in the squad is suffering from hemorrhage. That's not too bad. That's not that big of a deal. Wounded, 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 exhausted. They're always exhausted because they're negative personality trait, but 4 wounded. We had to fire like 3,500 rounds. Oh! Double engineer and a physician? Yes. 22 Xeno samples? Yes. Like 4,000 rounds fired? 47. Yeah, it's a lot. This counts the ARC's rounds, and it mowed down like a ton of cultists. Like a ton. A ton of cultists. Oh, fuck a duck, you got whacked. Probably 2 and 2, and then they'll all go down to, yeah.
This one's a priority. Understood.
Because they're out for a day anyway if I'm not sending them out tired, so...
This one's a priority.
So then there'll only be 1 additional day apiece. And in fact, on the next day, depending on wounds suffered on the next deployment, I could have them all back and available.
Talk to you soon.
All right, let's take a look.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, ma'am.
Did I
Don't call me ma'am.
Salute. Bravo, Zulu.
Bravo, Zulu. All right, keep it offensive. Come on. Probably bold. Bravery is extremely valuable. Keep your stress under control. The more bravery you have, the more you ignore stress. So, Avenger is fine. We triggered Retribution twice during that deployment, but I still think Bold is the first one I look at here. Although, for a gunner, Avenger might be a way to go. I was hoping they would get another level of Deadeye, but they haven't yet. We're going to take Avenger on Chaos. Cool Dan.
Stand tall, Marine.
So he currently has Unbreakable Will and then Redemption earlier. Looter? Yeah, because I don't want Avenger on him. Quick Hands isn't that important. Let's go for Looter. Not the best options, but I'll take Looter. Oh, let's go again.
Zulu.
I don't know if it just rerolls class. We can find out, Holiday. So, tough, smartass, fast. Fast is good. So, if nothing else, I'll take fast. But let's see.
Stand tall, Marine.
Medic or Techer? And then probably medic or tech are here as well. Okay. You have Team Spirit. Let's go
Bravo
medic.
Zulu.
I also promoed class here, so that might do it there. Unbreakable will. No! Because they are exhausted at the end of each deployment, so Unbreakable will doesn't work. Because it doesn't get rid of exhausted. So... yeah. Resourceful's not bad. Extra ammo is always good. That is true.
Stand tall, Marine.
No, doesn't re-roll these, and that's fine. I'm gonna go fast. The whole squad moves faster. Moving faster is good. And it makes sense for a recon.
Bravo Zulu.
I need another Techer. I have 2 recon. Yeah, Techer's the only one I only have 1 of, so... Pepe will be a Techer. He's resourceful as well. Fast, Mind of Steel. Let's go Mind of Steel. He can't see well, but he doesn't fucking care about it.
Stand tall, Marine.
Oh, okay, there's fast again. Hardened is good. Team Spirit, like, all of these are good. Well, fast only works if he's the only person on the deployment who has it. So having it on multiple people is good, just not at the same time. It doesn't stack. I also don't know, like, the number by which it benefits it. I know that it's good just by virtue of logic. Moving faster in this game is better. I just don't know how good. I think I am probably going to take fast, though. He's fast and resourceful, so... yeah, they were 1 experience. That means they'll get it easily next time.
Bravo Zulu.
All right. Smartass is okay if I don't send a Techer. Mind of Steel just means they never have to sit in the PCU, generally speaking. It does stack. Okay. Well, there you go, Holiday. Thank you for sharing that. I wish it would say that it stacks if it stacks. You know what I mean? Like, I wish it would say stacks with other fast Marines. Something like that. But that's cool.
Stand tall, Marine.
I'm gonna go Mind of Steel. Okay. That was a really tough but good deployment. Like, we took some hits there, but... Alright, I'm gonna push to the next day just so I can see who's actually available. And then we'll go from there. Available Marines is only 3. We'll get 3 back from Tired. Infestation level is going to go up, or else we get 1 more after this. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, tools is a low resource. It's farming, experience costs extra tools for resting. Or extra med kits if you do it that way. But that's a lot of med
New
kits.
objectives are awaiting your review.
I'm not gonna lose that soldier.
Holiday cheered. X500. Really enjoying this playthrough so far, and you're not getting pissed at the game as much.
Hey,
Good
Holiday.
stuff, my dude.
Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. Thank you very much for the 500 bits. I can't lose Snack Fridge here. Okay. I'm not gonna lose one of my highest level recons, so. Okay, it did pip up. Okay, that's fine. All right, who's actually available that's not tired? Hillhome, Solano, Snack Fridge, Eyes of. Okay. Let's take a look at the training room, see where we're at. 1 day to next level up. 1 day to next level up. 1 day to next level up. Although that looks like it would take an extra day. I guess because then he's passively there. Yeah, the barracks is a bit beat up. So we have to do very good on this next deployment, which is tough because I don't have a gunner available right now. It keeps going until you turn it off. And then they take a day of exhaustion after that. I can't actually take you out, Coviers. You have to stay there till you're finished. I can send Pepe back out, but he's tired and I don't need to send him back out. Basically, the next deployment is Eyes, Snack Fridge, Solano, and Hillhome. We'll be relying on Snack Fridge's shot. All right. That is going to be where we wrap up for this evening, though, because we're right up on 5 hours, and I'm not going to have time to get through another deployment, because they do take a while, and it's a lot of fun, but that's going to be where we wrap up for tonight. It was an awesome stream. I am having talk good. I am definitely having some fun getting back into it. It looks like I've got a pimple developing on my face, so that's a ton of fun. Glad to sit on a camera with a pimple on my face all day. Hey, if you guys were here because I was pretty, no one would be here, so it doesn't really matter. We've got an ad break starting in a few minutes. I'm going to go ahead and snooze that so it doesn't start so we can just wrap up. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably take a break from Aliens tomorrow and do a little Slay the Spire, maybe some FTL, maybe a little bit of both. And then Saturday, we'll continue with a big day of Aliens plus possibly other stuff. But this is one of those games, too, where I get in a mission and I tend to really focus in on it and kind of get my head all the way into the game for the day. So I had a ton of fun. We're going to throw it over to our boy Ghost Wizards, who's playing some Phoenix Point, another game I need to look at some point. Again, I played it for about 10 or 12 hours long before I ever streamed. I might need to look at it again in the future. But you guys check out some Phoenix Point with Ghost Wizards, and I will see you all next time right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has the voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. Hit that follow button on Twitch. Subscribe on YouTube. And I'll see you guys next time. Adios. That's awesome, Holiday. You guys have fun.